Mic check 1 2 1 2. 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 I got a new flavor coffee, I got an old flavor rap. Equip the A1 tones to make two cool kids relax. We boys hounding for the sounds. 2015, my bank account was nowhere to be found. Look at me now, hardcore composer. Full to the floor, spinning glitter in sunny shores. Where we never know more, promoters score off me. Lab rats want the cheese, flip your expectations with ease. Oh please, you say you're making big moves, adjust my aim by degrees. I see you breaking the rules before you know what they be. I'll see you taking for rides while I am giving the keys. Because success loves to hide, but failure wants to be seen. But I won't give it the pleasure, I'm rising measure by measure. I'm making money by minutes, but keeping grip on my tether. I'm whipping the competition, collecting more hearts than Castlevania. Hit me to catch the jet set mania. If you feel it and you like the sound, something, say something. Bring a little closer now. Something, say something. Hard warm with the cold south. Something, say something. Transform, then we roll out. Something, say something. When you see me in the street, say something, say something. If you let the fresh beats pay something, pay something. New ideas each and every day. Something, pay something. I know they're gonna say something about how I'm rapping again. Most to grab my album don't know how I be grabbing the pen. I come and stab them again, they can't get mad at the kid. Just go look at what I did, but back the grind and you're scared. It's just a biz, money talks, I only listen when I spend. Just to live, then I go and make it all back again. With millennial friends, celebrate the last day. Raise hell and grab praise through a love drunk haze. I feel I'm falling, but the music props me up in ways. Haters calling, but the lovers lop it up. I just sway and sashay to the time. And of the beat in perfect lines, please correcting my spine. This is the only divine, I'll take my time. If you feel it and you like the sound, something, say something. Bring a little closer now. Something, say something. Hard warm with the cold south. Something, say something. Transform, then we roll out. Something, say something. When you see me in the street, say something, say something. If you like the fresh beats, pay something, pay something. New ideas each and every day. Something, pay something.
Hey. What's good? I just put the tweet out, so the stream is going to be starting. What's going on, everybody? It is November 24th, 2023. My name is Artemis, and welcome to the post-Thanksgiving Doulahan's Den. At least for the Americans. Which is probably most of us. I haven't seen Costrios in a minute. Sorry, getting nice and cozy. I forgot to turn on my heater and I'm too lazy to get up now. I'll do it if I need to get a drink. But hello, Sneak. Excellent thievery as usual, good sir. We will put you in jail one day for your inapt abilities. And hello, Sniffer. How doth thou doest? Just get a couple of these done.
Everything's trying to kill me, even swimming pools.
Interesting. Where the hell? Yeet.
Yeet.
Come on. Step up. Moron.
Keep moving.
Not bad. And one of these for old Sniffo.
Get into it.
They really do love that clip. But before it was Mudslap, so I mean, hey, at least we got something.
Oh, Cha-Cha, you're a fucking king. Oh my god, you got the tail cut. And with a boomerang nonetheless. What a king. Turn your head around here. Fuck you.
Well, that'll cover our shoutouts for now. But we also do have some birthday news, so let's actually hop on that next, since it is FGO news. I'd like to wish a very happy 64th birthday to Akio Otsuka, the voice of Iskander from Zero, but also Shunsui from Bleach, Blackbeard from One Piece, Bonta from Ghost in the Shell, Wamu from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Skull Knight and Berserk, All for One in My Hero Academia, Basically, he's the really good villain voice. And honestly, we love that. Although he does also do Koichi Adachi, who is very distinctly not a villain. And we love that for him. We love that diversity. Don't know why it keeps that one clip? You gotta go to streamer.help and make sure everything's prioritized and whatnot. I think it might still be janky. I remember at one point streamer.help I think it had some connection problems or something and it just got dunked for a second. I don't know if it ever recovered fully. It might have taken a little damage, you know what I mean? A little injury. But FGO news, other than the birthday, JP finally has their announcements in order. They're going to be getting both the 2023 GudaGuda as well as their Christmas event. Both in December. It's going to be very interesting to see how they line that one up. Star Rail news. Surprise, it's fucking nothing. And Ever Crisis news. Surprise, it still exists. Much to everyone's surprise, honestly. Like, I don't think there's a person in the audience who isn't surprised about that. But I need to check something before we progress on. This one's more me-related than gacha-related, so I want to see how long can you keep a poll up for? Because I wanted to do this yesterday. If it's not long as I want it, I can just make another poll later, probably close to the end of the stream. 10 minutes? 10 minutes isn't that long, but you know what, we'll have it. Okay, and let's do... I have, like, opinions on these. Probably, we'll do 3, why not? Why not 3? And then... okay. We'll do this poll probably at the beginning and at the end of the stream for one of my subathon incentives. Alright, that about covers all of that. So hopefully everybody's doing well today, hopefully everybody had a phenomenal Thanksgiving. As per the title, if you got any nice Thanksgiving tea to share, I'm here. I love a little gossip. I ain't saying snitch, but I am saying sometimes you just gotta vent about the crazy shit that happens to you. And I have a very keen listening ear. Would it be very keen listening eyes? Reading eyes? Since it's in text? That don't worry about it, it's not important. Not important. You know what is important? The gotcha. The other gotcha. That gotcha. Yeah, that one. Love how Venom hates Spider-Man before he even revealed himself as a symbiote. Just real one for that. I think you're just petty that Peter Parker quips better than you do. That you'll never be able to quip as hard as Peter Parker does. That's what I think it is, Hex. He's a quip-making machine. He's too quotable. But if you could not tell, the music is staying on because we're Back in GudaGuda land, and I don't feel like dealing with more YouTube copyrights because Los Angeles is so far up their ass that I'm pretty sure the anal Ouroboros is going to be the next ordeal call stage. Smile. But right now I'm working on some GudaGuda missions. As you can see, I was doing even before stream, trying to catch up and clean out. I've still got an okay amount. I don't know the best farming nodes, I'm just trying to YOLO it. It sucks that the targets for this mission pop out under the missions as usual, instead of in their own category or something, because it basically makes the feature of, here are your mission targets, fucking useless, because there's always going to be some random shit. I do need to bonk Georgie Boy like 4 more times, so I guess we'll start there. I've been beating his ass for a minute here now anyway, he's used to it. Where was he? I swore it was somewhere to the west. Could be wrong. Might be up here. Yeah, there it is. Kasukave Block. This is like the only rider mission I found. Actually, pause. I should probably actually do the epilogue stuff. Because I was saving that. I'm not going to go full voiceover for it though, as much as I want to. Because when I do that, it tends to take a little more time. And we're trying to be real tight with time. Trying to keep up on our necessary doers and doings of. So let's go ahead and head to soundtrack here. No, sorry. We want game options. And crank the BGM to bitch on. Cool. Maybe I crank the music down a little bit to kind of match the sound effects. Remix? What? Remix? The f you mean remix? Ain't nobody asked for a DJ Nabu. My hand's missing again. How? Oh no, how terrible. Right along. Wow. No, it's the second time, but could you at least pretend to be concerned? Bit early for the revival, isn't it? Hey, what even is a revival anyway? Wow, Litty Cha-Cha, such deep thoughts. Agreed. Hey, Narutoshi, your noble phantasm wandered off again. It's not my noble phantasm, it's the runner of this planet's noble phantasm. Maybe it got stolen again after you returned it to its rightful owner? You bought it? What? You got? What do you mean? You know what? No. I'm greeting Zanzaburo first. Zon. Does this mean you prefer Zanzaburo to me? I'm honestly kind of hurt. Got him. This is the famous Izumo no Okuni. Heard your name before, but I think this is the first time we've met. Hard for me to be sure, since you don't have a head. Oh, you must be the headless Lady Nobunaga I've heard so much about. So your head really is missing. What's going on? I'm sure I returned Lady Nobunaga's head to this planet's runwater. Long story, less long than too absurd to try to explain. At any rate, would you all mind coming with me? Yeah? And there you have it. Yeah, what? I didn't know you were still alive, Prez. Mastermind President, you're still alive? Well, let's just kill him now before he tries anything. Whoa, don't get me wrong here. Yes, I'm him, but I'm also not him. After I stayed with Lord Takasugi, the Singularity just sort of stuck around, the volume part. After a while, came back here because of reasons, and in this video, the President just kind of showed up. See, once I, well, not me per se, the version of me you all defeated, once I learned I wasn't long for this world, a prepared contingency plan in case Mama no Sakagami ended up getting everything he was after. Basically, came up with a plan to defeat myself if my body was taken over. That's no mean feat. The only one with any hope of beating Takasugi Shinsaku is Takasugi Shinsaku. So I copied my thought patterns into a heroic AI. Its sole purpose is putting a stop to Amano Sakagami's ambitions. That is who you're talking to now, the digital hero known only as Takasugi. What are you talking about? We defeated Takasugi yourselves. Can't believe Shinsaku lost. Who said I was the only one who could defeat me anyway? No, me. Damn it, Shinsaku, what happened? All the time and energy getting your ducks in a row, and you still lost? Did you ever think about how I'd feel having to show up after you died a badass death? Not to say Takasugi was an easy opponent, we just got lucky. You're failing spectacularly at sharing me of yourself about him. You clearly don't believe that, but here you are, pretending otherwise. I should have teamed up with you. What was other me thinking, partnering with a shady guy like him? Anyway, afraid we don't need you now that Amano Sakagami is gone, right? Do us a favor and skedoodle. Unfortunately, not that simple. Nope, it is not. It's absolutely positive the other me would win, so I secretly developed a project designed to... I call it the New Kishin Project. New Kishin Project? That's right, the only thing that can beat a Kishin is another Kishin. Which is why I was building a Kishin of Justice I call Arahabaki Mark II. We destroyed that other Kishin thing too. You what? What the hell? Who said only a Kishin could beat a Kishin anyway? Oh, right, me. Well, anyway, I expected Arahabaki Mark II to disappear along with the Singularity. Already here, the butt. But for some reason, Nobunaga's noggin reconstituted himself inside Mark II, acting as a power source and activating it. It then went off to defeat its mortal enemy, Mark I, but with Mark I already out of the picture, the Kishin AI went haywire. Sounds like it's pretty much your fault. Pretty much? Try completely! So you're telling us there's another of those seriously deadly robots running around? Hey, I never expected you to actually beat the first one. You're kind of idiot and go into battle thinking he was gonna lose. You're not wrong there, but you still deserve a painful death. So that's why I called you all here today. God damn it. Yeah? Yeah? If you don't stop it, Mark II will reach critical mass and go berserk, creating countless branching singularities. Worst case scenario, it could end up destroying your world too. You're pretty GudaGuda yourself, aren't you, Press? At any rate, I do want to know what happened to Lady Nobunaga's head after I went to all that trouble over it. Oh well, looks like we've got another big job ahead of us, Oreo. Fine. Oreo will just have to show everyone Oreo's newly awakened power. I legitimately have no idea what Oreo is wearing. What is this? What is this outfit, dude? Good grief. I'll do it, but it'll cost you extra. Nice try, but our contract doesn't end until the Singularity is destroyed, so our old terms are still in effect. There, see? It's right there on the bottom right. What? I never saw anything like that. No, wait. It's an extremely fine print, but it's there alright. Damn it. Can't believe you got fleeced, bro. Let's go destroy this Mark II and get it over with. Incidentally, as with the first one, our Mark II is pretty much impervious to damage as long as it's getting magical energy. So you'll need to shut those down first, stand a chance. We have to do all that again? Come on. Just want to go get the God of War and Queen wants it. One last thing, servants have been summoned to guard each of the reactors, so you'll want to be extra careful about that. Why would you go to all that trouble? That's where I and the other me who lost you all differ. I arranged for these restoration servants, as I like to call them, to guard the reactors on their own, just to cover my bases. Too bad they're only getting in the way now, am I right? You really shouldn't be talking right now. Okay, the first version of the poll is end. I'll probably run another one closer to the end of the stream, just to make sure everybody gets a decent chance. There might be one in the middle too, but, you know, we'll play it by ear, basically, is what I'm saying. Doing one of the missions, you control the spider bot and xylophone, place notes. My man is like, I hate Spider-Man, Spider-Man sucks, and then spends an hour on the xylophone with the spider bot. Alright, bro. Okay, big dog. Can't believe Hex is an IRL tsundere. This is fucked up. Why is reality like this? Okay. For that matter, none of this would have happened if you hadn't been so damn thorough in the first place. Stupid president computer. Hey, at least things are interesting. Now go, the future is in your hands. And even as an AI, that smirking grin of his pisses me the hell off.
Wow.
Don't flip the script. Play motherfucker named Peter. Nah, it's too late. It's too late. You and Spider-Man got something going on. You're that rival friend character now. That's the best you can do. Your reputation is already tarnished. You'll never out-whip him, so you hate him? Is that the narrative we're supposed to buy? Nah. Nah, I'm on to you.
待ってましたの新クエスト。
探偵事務所とはいえ資金繰りには苦労しててね。
Rival friend is crazy. You are crazy, so the math checks out, it's true.
こう見えて私、かつては
Only
諸国を
Manila
旅する。
falling for it.
待ってましたの新クエスト。インフォメーションはよく
Right,
ご確認
anything
くださいませ。
else? Nope, all looks pretty samey to me. And it doesn't look like these unlock any new nodes either. How terrible. I'm not crazy, yeah? Yeah? Are you sure about that? I'm insane? Those words mean the same thing, my guy. You're neither crazy nor insane, you're just a clown. Is that what you were attempting to say? I don't even know why I'm refreshing. Oh, support, right. Whatever, too lazy to care. Theme team also discarded. It's GudaGuda. Nobody can shame me for this. Some kind of commotion going on over here. Vicky no Kaijin Restoration Mashin Alt. I hate this. Ha ha ha! Go, my faithful Kinobas! Go and bring me back every Saitama deep-fried gelatin? What the fuck? Ging Kinobas! Many things in Generosity Pluses is calling me a clown. Correct. And worst of all, he's right. On both counts, in fact. What in the world are you doing, Wielder? Didn't you hear me ring? I mean, alter little sis. I'm having the Kenobis gather deep fried gelatin for. That Takasugi guy duped you good, didn't he? Also, I'm not your sister. Oh, don't worry about it. Children are meant to run around and play doctor. Oh no. You always spoil her like that. And for that matter, what's this doctor business? I sure as hell don't want to be operated on by a doctor who fights with his bare hands. Oh, Rengoku, you'll never believe this. Did you know these deep-fried gelatins don't actually contain any gelatin? Why in the world are they called that? It's chicken fried steak all over again. Gelatin or not, they're really, really good. Well, that's good to hear. Now come on, let's just go home. Ah! Can't believe there's no gelatin. Deep-fried gelatin. That actually fucked me up for like half a second. Kind of a surprise, honestly, yeah. At any rate, we can't let anyone else have these delicious restoration deep-fried gelatin. I guess fighting for yourself now and then isn't the worst thing in the world. Alright, Wielders Master, if you're gonna get between us and our treats, we won't show you any mercy. I am the Saitama Counterforce. Restoration. I'm not reading this whole thing. How wonderful to be watching over you as a fellow big sister. What was that? This entire situation. Fucked. Just fucked. Crank this motherfucker. Wow.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。おかげさまでね。
I can only imagine who this person that just joined the Discord server is. Yeah, no, that's super not sketchy at all.
Lesson 1. Basic hip. Basic to hip is the concept of digging. Dig. How would you define dig?
Well, you know, man, like when you dig something.
Well, yes.
Dig, baby.
Okay. Star Rail been running like shit since last update? What do you mean? It's been running alright for me. I haven't had any major complaints. Everything seems relatively on point. Chugging on the loading screen? I'll keep an eye out and see if I notice it. I know there have been problems with NVIDIA graphics drivers lately, but those are mostly relating to Discord streaming, where it'll fuck up the visuals of your stream so fucking hard. If you have the most current driver, you have to go back like a couple of ones to get one that doesn't make your stream look like ass.
Well, yes.
Free beef manifesting? Who's got beef? Who got beef? You got beef? Who got beef? Show me the beef. Show me the beef. I want the beef. Let's do this.
俺も力を貸してやろうか。白兵戦、行きます。今のうちに準備。果てに愛がないとでも？邪魔お任せあれと。
Just gonna do summer comma things.
ノリノリで行っちゃいますか。夏の堕落を今あなたにギュンギュンギュンギュン。
Oh no, I've committed murder.
触れ合いアビルーパのいざない。
Ooh. He sounded so surprised. True power awakened. A single attack buff. Okay. You got it, big dog.
溢れちゃいました。
Do I want to waste this? Not really. Hold on to it. I choose to believe I'll survive some BS.
お任せ燃えるならお静かに。負けないぞ。
Menu on the sauce person in your Discord? Not really. It just looked like a bot. So I probably got tagged by the auto bot protection that I have installed. They haven't sent me a DM, so I have to presume it's a bot since they are no longer in the server.
どうです？よく見えます？おかげさまでな。頼む。連絡します。
I want to do this. We'll do something close to the trick. Hey, there we go. The 3 turn. Didn't even need a double cast story to pull it off. Hopefully these epilogue missions actually do a good job helping me complete some of the extra missions that I got. 6 out of 9 humanoid enemies. Nice. A 4-star CEXPC. Wake up, Zanzaburo. Let's show these people Kabuki like they've never seen before. At last, I'll get to perform my cutting-edge style of Izumo Kabuki on a dazzling Chaldea stage. Alright everyone, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's get this Okuni Chaldea show started with a bang. Yo, son. And to sweeten the deal even further, I'm handing out Okuni glamour shots to lucky attendees. First come, first served. Offer good while supplies last. It's also an excellent card to use while leveling up Mystic Codes. If only I could level up my Mystic Codes, instead of just the servants. Being raw dogged by this deal. This is fucked up. What about my Mystic Code XP, huh? What about my needs? I suppose I could at least send Ryoba to work against anything that's not a saber while it is his event. I can be that courteous about it, I suppose. How is this thing doing on its way to 10? Oh, about halfway through 9. Not bad, not bad. I don't think we'll finish at this event, but it should be done before the end of the year. Can't remember if I finished Arctic Mystic Code. I'd like to do that before we get the new one at least. Almost to the Kawagoe block reactor. This is as far as you lot go. What are you doing, Izo? My name's not Izo. I was summoned here to Kawagoe to fulfill the Manslayer restoration. I am mysterious Izo-O. Yeah, you're obviously Izo. Huh? You're talking about the invincible Okada Izo, easily the strongest and most handsome of the 4 great manslayers? Gensai and Hanjiro might have been decent swordsmen. They don't hold a candle to Okada's fame. This is his personal opinion. Back when he was alive, Okada here racked up a huge debt by staying at my place, eating all my food and drinking all my booze. So I decided to have him stand guard over this reactor until he paid me back, with the stipulation he can't move from his spot. Too bad he's only making my job harder instead of easier now. Huh? Thought Kikujiro already paid you back for that. You'd think so, right? Actually, later learned that Okada was racking up even more debts under my name all around Japan. And the money Kikujiro paid back didn't nearly cover it all. Which is why if you want to get to the reactor, you're gonna have to go through me. Besides the bonus I'll get if I beat you should be enough to go drink with the ladies at Club Refor. Izo, I appreciate all your help on this last adventure, but you really gotta rethink your spending habits. Painstakingly raising his stock only to send it crashing back down in an instant. Yep, that's Izo, alright. He didn't even get the P right. Isoff? Bro. Point is, this is a chance for me to clear my debts, and I'm not about to pass it up. Shinbei, I'm gonna borrow your technique. Lend me the power I need to be free of my debt. Yeah, no. Sorry, debt forever. Yeah, I know, I still cannot figure out what this outfit is. It's too good at obscuring its own details. I'm pretty sure there's just, like, a waist-long coat. The stuff on the back is her hair. She's got a scarf that ends in a sock puppet head. Is that like a dress, I'm guessing? This outfit is visually disorienting. What kind of BS friendship power is that? You owe Shinbei an apology. Can't believe she called him out right after he pops his super. That's fucked up. Getting called out right as you start your super? It's gotta be devastating. It's unfair. It's an illegal move.
Master, ここは僕らに任せてくれ。
Oh, he's a crit monkey.
お嬢さんに乗ったつもりでな。
そうか、そうか。
お嬢さんパワー。
少し下がっていてくれるか。
お、気合入ってるな。
I'm not gonna spend any meter boosters on turn 1, just because I have this lineup of cards that seems really ideal. Okay, half a bar. And a full meter from that. No, only the 96 has been robbed. Robbed and cheated. And he's not even gonna hit Ryoma. Oh, there it is. He did hit Ryoma. He fed right into it. He wants to meet his own demise, Your Honor. I can't be blamed for obeying his wishes. That would be fucked up.
後押しやります。
天坂ここよ。僕のすべてをかの者に。我のすべてをこ
の者に。
白き竜よ。我の罪の腹を行け。そこです。
Imagine summoning an entire giant dragon from the bottom of the sea, and its super move is just, I hit you really fast by tackling. Oh, he's beefing up. Oh, he's trying to swing on it. He's trying to cook up that big damage. The skill seal is so rude, actually. The skill seal is so rude. I'm so tempted to not abide by it, but it doesn't matter. I could have just disrespected him wholesale right there. But I'll be the larger person today. Kaboom!
それはいつか来る兆しの星。
But, in terms of things going on with me, I didn't have any too crazy things here in drama, so it's not too bad. But I am worried about some shipping stuff, because my Secret Santa, from one of the Discord groups I'm in is in Canada. And boy, the shipping to Canada gets fucktacular sometimes, man. I can get to 80, I can't get to 90 on this turn. That sucks. I can't NP him again and tell him he's a stinker. That's pretty whack.
圧倒します。そうなのか。突破します。輝き。開け。
I do still block this though, so we should be okay. Go ahead, do it, coward. You picked exactly the wrong target. Yes, so. I'd laugh at you again. Bro, you had so much ketchup on your sword that it's just spraying everywhere when you cut the air. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm perfectly fine. And Amber Alert, watch as I spectacularly don't care. Somebody could literally be kidnapping that kid across Hex's lawn at the slowest imaginable pace, and he would still do nothing. Man's a bona fide villain, he just said. Can't believe it. It's fucked up, Sneak. It's fucked up. Yes, actually. I endorse children being kidnapped. Quote, Hex Sneak Stab 2023. Can't believe he said it out loud with his whole chest. Also, can't you turn that setting off on your phone to get those anyway? Next thing I know, his reply is going to be, yeah, I keep it on so I can use it if I need to get out of an awkward social situation. Just do the ultimate villain move. At the price of occasionally inconveniencing himself. Finished the event today? Nice, Blue. Congrats. I'm working my way through the back part. We're doing okay. With the shop cleaned out too, I'm not doing that much. I don't care that much. I haven't full cleared a shop in a long time. I've gotten nice and placated about doing too much in this game now that I'm well set up. I'm coasting. Cruising, even. A ruler? Man, it would be real tragic if I had, say, an Avenger that I could just happen directly against this guy. It'd be real upsetting for someone to just get Avenger like that, I imagine. Oh well, I'm sure that wouldn't happen. No way, right? Karma quest will be fun. Yeah. I'm super lazy about doing my interludes and rank ups too, honestly. I just keep it on so I can text the players who aren't getting them back unless it's in a bag champion. I am absolutely reporting this man to the FBI. He's a problem character. That's weird. This is a neater in my blog. Some weird place filled with the divine aura. Dang it, here we go! Welcome, Mizumoto Okuni, Shrine Maiden of the Azuchi Momoyama period. Here, Lady Himiko, Shrine Maiden of the Yayoi period. Thank you so much for your help with my ceiling bounded field the other day. What are you doing? Today I've come to teach you what it truly means to be a Shrine Maiden. By standing before you as an enemy. And don't think this has anything to do with the offer of canned restoration plans I received, because that's... Oh my god. She got bought out by the villain so easily. I can't believe I'm going to get to learn from Lady Himiko, progenitor of all of Japan's Shrine Maidens. Only the other Izumo Shrine Maidens can see me now. Very literally, wizard time. Anyway, that whole bit about clams aside, be honored to learn from you. Now then. Wake up, Sunzaburo, it's showtime. Wait, for this battle I forbid you to make use of that god husk. Huh? But why? Not a criminal. I don't know about that one, yet. Not my kid, not my problem. See, I'd believe that, except the malicious text sent afterwards. Yeah, definitely a criminal. Definitely. Most assuredly, yes. Don't get me wrong, the matecraft you use to control the god husk with your ceremonial Kagura dance is magnificent. It is far more advanced and intricate than it looks, and you are to be commended for that. But you've relied on it so much that your own skills have suffered. Which is why I'm going to train you all over again, starting with the fundamentals. Oh, I see. All that aside, I guess this means you really are made from the husk of a god then, Sansabudo. Yeah. Alright, what do I do? Why, try to punch me, of course. Punch you? As in, with my fists? Yes, with your fists. Lord Master, what did the world's Lady Himiko up to? Yeah, that's just normal. Welcome to Chaldea. Yeah! Some of you may be concerned about whether you have been able to use Zanzibar in battle, but don't fret, he can be used. Somehow, it being in the text before the battle makes it even funnier. I know, swim a snatch right in front of her mother, that is a skill issue, talent deficit. I mean, honestly, yeah, no, that's a little bit of a skill issue. Doesn't make you any less of a criminal for the text messages, though, my guy. Not paying attention to what's being said, I knew Sniffles would ignore everything nice I said about them. How dare they? I'm only slandering them from now on. And turning back in is incredibly sus. I mean, it's Sneak. Did we expect anything else from him, truly? In earnest? Did we? Hello, What's the time in your country? There's about a better question. What do you define as afternoon, chat? What hours of the day are afternoon to you? This is related to the question I've been asked, I swear. It's just, I feel like every time I ask this question, I get a different answer. 14 hours? Is that when afternoon ends or when it starts? Can I get away with this? Probably not. I probably don't get to commit this crime as easily. 1 PM to 4:30. Okay, see it, I can see it. 2 to 4. Okay, so it's looking like general consensus is afternoon ends at about 4-ish. 4:30-ish. Okay, so it's like, I guess, right at the start of evening, because then evening would be before night. So that's what time it is here. Makes sense you were streaming last time? What do you mean I stream at the same time every day I stream? What do you mean? What did they mean by this? "12 PM to 4:30 is evening to me? When is afternoon?" Remember a game in the last stream at the end? Yeah, I remember that vaguely. Probably happened, chronologically speaking. Oh, no, 12 to 4, 4:30 plus is evening. What the fuck is between 4 and 4:30 then? It was 5 in the morning. Have you considered having your mornings at better times? I mean, how are you gonna watch my stream all the way through 5 in the morning? Think of all the content you're missing. Why are you here at 5 AM anyway? What's the deal with that? What are you doing awake at 5 AM? Any space for my favorite black man? I can't believe that. I can't take those words in truthful manners when Samuel L. Jackson, Denzel Washington, Will Smith exist. We can't. I don't know about that. That's a little bit. You're telling me we don't favorite Samuel L. Jackson? He's not top of the list? I don't talk about that. That's the daytime witching hour. But it's not even day at that point. What do you mean? You're one of the good ones? Incorrect. I've been evil this entire time. Keep up with the lore. How dare you insinuate my morality alignment is any different than that? I will have my lawyer speak to you. Evilly, especially. I'm too lazy to go find actually good servant matchup. I'll just press this button and hope I don't die Lamar. Yeah, I could switch to Rio, but I'm also lazy. Always thought you were blonde and white. That is probably the most insulting thing. Who hears me speaking and goes, "Ah, yes, he's definitely one of the Aryans, that fellow there. The one that is regularly censoring himself audibly, yes. Must be one of the pure Aryan race." Part of me wishes that I was actually more prone to dropping N-bombs. I never really inherited that part of Ebonics. I don't even know when I start speaking Ebonics, honestly. Sometimes it just happens. It feels random. I can't explain it. It's a whole phenomenon, basically. I'll do it then. Of all the things I said, I would recommend you doing none of them. You take your jar of mayonnaise and you relax. Get Aryan coded? I refuse. I'm pushing this on to you, Syphils. You do it. You deal with this. This is your problem now. Don't ask how I made it your problem. The details aren't important. Lost my FGO account, made a new account. Imagine not storing your friend code. Or your ish transfer code. Could not be me. Says the guy who had to email support a couple months ago to get his account back because of emulator issues. Smile emoji. I guess it wasn't fully emulator issues. Part of it was emulator issues and part of it was my whole fucking hard drive deciding to be its own. I think I'm a little exempt because it wasn't entirely my fault. My SSD decided to shit itself aggressively. I think I don't have to hold that one. Barely got back full meter via all that extra card. New account is crazy, I was so lucky. Depends on how well seasoned your old account was. Because, like, the thing about it, the way gacha games are balanced on a time scale, almost guarantees that you have to have started, like, a few months before a major new player power spike to not have your account be better than a new player's just by rolling the gacha over time. That's just a constant. Any gacha that breaks that rule is hard garbage, because then there is almost no incentive for an old player to keep their account over just rolling a new account every event or something. That is why the best time to start a gacha is always now. Even if you only log in every day, you'll still be a good amount ahead of a new account, is the prevailing logic. Just gonna stack damage.
Man, I feel like
Don't
you really
feel
don't
like
know what
it.
you're talking about, honestly. Do you know what you're talking about?
Do you know what you're talking about? Because I know what I'm talking about. Do you know what you're talking about? Thought I was blonde and then tries to gaslight me about gacha accounts. Look at this character. Look at this character. Perceive them. Are you the picture for the sound? You know, I know you guys can't see it, but I am gesturing with a vague kind of up and down pointing motion at M in the chat right now. I think you all get it. I think you all get it. I think you understand. I live here today, Ram. I live here today. The channel point redeem plays the soundbite from the person. Are you saying all black people sound the same? Is that what you're saying? Just because Hex Nuke Stab sounds exactly like every clown you ever met in your life doesn't mean all black people sound the same. Why did I deliver a stray to him? Couldn't tell you, but it seemed like the right thing to do at the time. Not the Kenobus. Some mysterious group is taking out Kenobus at an incredible rate. Kinoshishi, you're all dead, every last one of you. You're Kinoshishi, you are, aren't you? I'm not, I promise. Somebody help! You know, looking at what we're doing here, I have to ask, are we the bad guys? You know? This absolutely has to be a reference to the meme. However, I love that. Zurawa. Can imagine you're 6'7" height. There's just something amazing. Every time M says something, they thought about me as an existence. They were just wrong. It happens, it's consistent at this point. I have to believe that it's a gag at this point. It is a running gag. Man's is 5'6". Whoa, manlet. Don't put me in your league, okay? Whoa. You can keep the step stool to reach the top of the fridge. That's all you, big dog. Six-team gang here. Look at you, basketball player. Look at you. Well, it's basically that people treat us in Kyoto, too. By the way, Saito, how come you're going by Fujita? Hey, it's the Restoration, right? So I thought I'd go by the name I used later on. Wait, hang on. The Restoration Shinsengumi now? I'm really okay with that, Vice Commander. Restoration or not, I'm still Shinsengumi. Right, of course. That's just the kind of guy you are, isn't it, Vice Commander? Okay, are you guys evil today? Yeah, I guess so. I will at least say that good and evil are often a matter of perspective. Hold it right there, Restoration Shinsengumi. What? Who? There, on top of the building! No, don't. The evil Takatsugi Industries modified me after I dozed off. Holy shit! Holy shit. Not a single event has gone by where Medusa gets a fucking break, dude. Holy shit. Then they told me I need to defeat monsters out here to earn enough regulation points. Dog. Oh, that hot reason I'm out here fighting for justice because I have no other choice. I'm gonna fucking die, Your Honor. Thanks for always pitching in, Ryder. I'm not quite at the point where I'm looking to do whatever it takes to make an appearance, but when I think about how I barely God! Could the writers just not insert themselves as top pieces of the GudaGuda events? This is getting out of hand. Well, there's only so much I can take. Do you know that lady? No, he does not. Please leave it at that. Why are we being treated like monsters? First we had to fight those modified Kiheitai soldiers, now we're the Restoration Shinsengumi. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Zakino Shishi, I can't let you live, but I can definitely live with you, right? God damn it, Hijikata. Knock it off. Seriously, this is the best they can do with the Shinsengumi this time? Well, at least it'll always have the memories of the huge part we played in Yamatai Koku. No, seriously. Shinsengumi playing a huge part in Yamatai Koku, I really don't know what's going on anymore. Anyway, I say we team up to take this Restoration Shinsengumi down. Sure thing, Medusa. Whatever you do, you mustn't tell my sisters about this, please. Also, if it's not too much to ask, I'd really appreciate it if you consider the brave choice of not making an offer now and then. Oh, shit. That was the funniest fucking part of this whole event. That's good. Or tragic, depending on how you say it. Yeah, sure, hop in, Medusa, let's go. Hold on. There's at 370 cosmic fragments and one relic that gives you 50 per room. I go to hurt his floor, it breaks despite not being at 500. Get robbed, idiot. A little mild. New team character ain't got no lower body? Yeah. You know, that happens all the time. Sometimes you just lose your lower half. It's convenient. It means you don't weigh as much when you get on the scale, so you don't ever have to go on a diet. You wave, does it wave too? No. I get robbed, and these aren't the dickless wonder. No, I have a deck. I stole it, specifically, from everyone who comes in here. In fact, my thievery is so good that you may not even remember that at one point you had a deck. That's how good it is. Keep them in a collection. It's a win-win for me. It is, until I empty the whole box directly onto your head. What am I doing here? Probably this. Should have probably opened with commas actually, since this is a single target battle. Building those stacks would have been more valuable. Nah, it'll be fine. Oh, Hijikata started with evade? What a wank. Wait, then how did all of them have evade but 2 of them get targeted? Oh, it must be chance too, right? That's whack. Hope it's not over the limit when I say something like that. I don't know how to deal with the fact that you're basically just a walking racial stereotype billboard, honestly. I'm just glazing past the fact at this point. I just let it roll off my consciousness. Alright, let's see how many of them I hit this time. I love this roulette, said someone absolutely fucking deranged, probably. Wonder how long till I pushes and makes a minstrel show joke. God. Once you mind and I'll stop. It's just weird for me personally to respond to. I don't know how, like, I am not the most, we'll say, socially excessively adaptable. We'll go with that as the terminology of choice today. So when people say weird shit, my first instinct becomes, do I have to respond to this? If no, then don't. And then I just move along with my day. It's my anti-conflict measure, and it works excessively well. The problem is, as a streamer, it's a very difficult maneuver to pull off, right? Because a streamer lives and dies off a good relationship with the people they are streaming to. And you can't really just ignore the shit out of the only method they have to communicate you. Unless you're me, and then you do, and you just deal with it. I mean, don't get me wrong, if something, like, is deep wrong, I'll just ban somebody. I do not give a shit. But if it's, like, something that's just, a little distasteful, you inked a little on the floor, but it's, like, a little... I can, like, step over that, right? I can just step over the puddle and get on with my life. I'm not gonna stop the whole train, right? But if you, like, shit the whole kitchen, then I kind of have to flush you with it. The jar of spiders is gonna have to live with you in that case. Bet nobody here heard shit the whole kitchen as a term before. Don't know where that one came from in Wanagan, but sure did arrive. But yeah, no, there's just... Sometimes people say some weird stuff, and I don't have a great answer to it. Never been a bet? I don't think you did. Like, you talk like a racial stereotype billboard, and there is no person I've met in my good many decades on this stupid dirtball that actually says those things unironically. They're either completely naive about it, or they're intentionally trying to get a rise out of you. And while I was like, I want to say 85-15 that you were just like getting by, this wasn't an act of let me see if I can get one on them. It's just I think that makes it harder when somebody is genuinely innocent and says something just so far out the ballpark. It's harder to deal with it than if they're saying it out of malice or to fuck with you. Because at least then, you know you don't have to give a fuck. There's no onus of guilt on your consciousness. Because they're just being a chuckle fuck. When somebody says it like earnestly and honestly and innocently, it's just like, damn, is this on me to fix it now? Do I do this so that the next guy doesn't have to fix this and deal with it? Because the next guy might not be like me. They might just flip their whole shit and it just goes downhill from there. But on the other hand, I didn't come here today to deal with this. I didn't do that. It wasn't me. Oh man, I missed it, Kinsmans. Guess you should have subbed. Should have given me that Amazon Prime. That's gonna be my response to anybody who says ads to me from Adam, since I guess you should have had Amazon Prime. God, I hate it when this happens. This happens to me so often because I play with pens while I'm like not thinking, and I'll like something happens with the spring that just stops it from ejecting the pen properly every time. And you'd think by now I'd have learned how to fix that because it keeps happening. But no, I am just a character in the play at this point. I don't know how this shit works. Pens are just arcane wizardry, honestly. I can't be blamed when a pen breaks. Honestly, I'm surprised that pens aren't on the list of things that break the most often in the US or something like that. Holy fuck, the inside of this threading is fucked up. Holy shit. What, so we take a hacksaw of this pen's internals? What the fuck? Right on me in a bad way, I'm just over here. I get that. It's just, some jokes are offbeat, in essence. Like, a lot of a joke relies on context. It's why there are jokes you can tell around your friends that you can't tell other people. It's why stand-up comedy shows are essentially, usually, the good ones at least, are basically storytelling segments. Because they're building the context so that the punchline works. Dave Chappelle is the phenomenal example of this, not just because he's a good comedian, but because he builds context in a way that if he tells you the punchline preemptively at any point, it doesn't matter. Because he then fills out the context in a way that allows him to reuse the punchline and still have it hit. Even if you know what's coming, his timing and manipulation of the context makes his jokes work. Makes me think of when Yuri was talking about cats in my show, and they're curious why Coon in Maine Coon got snapped by an Autobot. Yeah. The fucking racially derogatory slurs are just... Some people get unnecessarily creative with some of these. I'm telling you. Some of these you have to dig back in history. Because much like a joke, a lot of slurs are heavily context-based, honestly. Which is why, like, it feels weird for people to get upset at... I think I've been personally called, like, a spade or something, like, once or twice by somebody who was trying to get real fucking mad at me. And that doesn't work, because I then have to go look up why you've called me this to try and get insulted. If at any point during a story or joke or insult, I have to pick up an encyclopedia to figure out what the fuck you mean, it doesn't work. Like, some people will just get mad off the vibes, right? Some people will go, I don't know what this guy said, but he's making fun of me. I'll go, what the fuck did you just say, you galumping fucking moron? What does that even fucking mean? Why should I bother getting mad at that? At least give me a good reason to be mad. Call me whatever you want, I'll just laugh about it. Well, yeah, because there's, again, any good insult requires context. If you were insulted personally by someone you know personally, you might laugh it off, but it would be harder to do so. The closer someone is to you, the easier it is to both make them laugh and to hurt. That's a fundamental. Some things in life need a story. When you fight him, I refuse. Go fight yourself. I'm busy. I got shit to do. I don't have time for that. Who do you think I am? The time man? I just pull a clock out of my ass and rewind 24 hours?
さて、依頼はいろいろとあるけど、できるところから始めていこう。
Who the fuck has time to be getting into a fist fight as a goddamn adult? Who the fuck?
さて、
If it's not your job, if you're not in the MMA or the WWE or a Waffle House employee, how the fuck do you justify getting into a fist fight as an adult? In this economy, hell the fuck no. Because whether I win or lose, I'm losing money. In fact, I'm losing even more money if I lose, because then I probably have to go to the hospital. Fuck all that. The only person that wins in that deal is the guy running the hospital. Hell no. Who the fuck is fist fighting as a goddamn adult in 2023? Fight your shadow, you'll lose when you accidentally punch a wall. The new MMA, then you don't lose. Sounds like a lot of work. Pass. Let's see. 100 enemies from Wild Beast attribute. Yeah, I totally know what enemies have that. Why are they still basing these missions off attributes that are difficult to check? Why is FGO like this, dude? I can't just look at the mission and go, oh yes, this is clearly a wild beast. I can't even hold press on it to find out. I don't understand. Why are Japanese games like this sometimes? Why do game developers love just not giving you the essential information about what you need to do? It's such a weird thing. I will give you this arbitrary task with rewards if you complete it. Okay, tells me I need this. What is this? I don't fucking know. That's for you to figure out, fucko. The fuck? Oh god, Nobukatsu's back. Brings me one step closer to making my ambition a reality. Hold it. You're the one who's been at those weird creatures that have been popping up all over Saitama called again. Mini nubbers. Damn it, if the devs have time to add yet another variant of me, you think they could find the time to make me a new outfit? This epilogue is just aggressive writer lampshading, isn't it? That's what they're doing here. Is Jean's swimsuit good? She works, yeah. I swear you've asked me if a given servant is good so many times, you're gonna get the same answer every time. Servants not bad unless they are X, Y, or Z. Most of X, Y, and Z being Nero, but that's personal bias. Every servant still works. They work. If you gotta punch dudes with them, punch dudes with them. Otherwise, be happy that you pulled a servant. We've hit our meta humor quota already. Then why are you continuing to go into meta humor? The writers can't keep getting away with this. At any rate, we've been receiving reports of Zerg going around capturing every mini-Nobu they can get their hands on. The Nobus are pretty nice, huh? I guess they look a lot more like new government army Nobus than Kino Nobus. I can't believe Sister saw me, and just when I finally got my hands on a new Kinobu too. These things are just so cute, aren't they? Don't know how anyone could possibly think these things are cute. Maybe their voices, they're cuter than the originals. How can you even pick one over the other? No, wait, what am I saying? My voice is obviously cuter. And of course it is, there's no way a bunch of knockoffs could ever touch the original's cuteness. True, both of your voices are pretty cute. Never mind that. I'm gonna shit myself if Nobu and Izumo have the same voice actor, hold on. Who does this? It's Rie that does Nobu. Where is it? Oh god, Rie did Japanese, Lily from Street Fighter 6. Huh. Did not know that at all, actually. Interesting. Oh, also Alphonse? Yo? Rie actually gets some slapper rolls? The fuck? It's like 2014, 26. Oh god, you're Palom and Porum? Rie just gets away with shit, huh? Okay, no. Rie is just Nobunaga and Cleopatra. That would have been the funniest meta joke here if that was true. If it was Izumo and Nobunaga. What do you mean to do with those? The Imp King of the Sixth Heaven has but one ambition. To build a sister-themed amusement park right here in Tokorozawa. I'm gonna fucking warp kill this man. Every servant has some value. Correct! The only time you should be disappointed when pulling a servant is if you don't like that servant on a personal level. Otherwise, mind your own business and do some damage. Celebrate. You got something. Some of us pull and don't get shit. Gotta eat before I go finish these last 2 nights at Old Job. It's just so polite of you to actually finish the full 2 weeks at your old job. Do what you gotta do, Sniffo. Thanks for stopping by. Gonna have them build and staff the park. I'm sure there are labor laws against this. Dreamed of opening an Izumo Okuni land. Oh, that's foreshadowing. Building a local theme park like that would be a very risky endeavor. Exactly, no one's gonna want to go to Nabu Land. Now Saitama Shinsen Gumi Land. You want to build one of those, do it in Bushutama. At any rate, anyone who tries to stop me from realizing my ambitions must die. Get them, my many mini Nobus. This guy is willingly attacking the side his sister is on. I'd like to point out, this seems out of character, Your Honor. Like Muramasa, Sneak Stab's favorite character, exactly. You get it. We all know Hex Sneak Stab's favorite characters. Muramasa, Emiya Shiro, Peter Parker. Speaking of which, how many people actually posted Thanksgiving food pictures in the Discord? I know Roka did, and should probably be thrown out of a truck. Let's see, I know I posted both the plate I got in post and the thing I made. Roka posted the pizza rolls, and we had to force him to go finish his turkey breast. That was it. Nobody else really talked about Thanksgiving dinner. Which is weird. Usually everybody comes in and goes, I'm having this for Thanksgiving dinner. I had the plate, it was so good, I had to go back for 3 plates, I got the itis now. Where you post that? Discord. What is that? The damage oh, mini Nova types. Okay, I don't have to kill it. I don't have to care at all, actually. How do I want to do this? I do this so I don't make that mistake again. Then I do this. And then probably go for setup. Let it come. Oh shit! Chained Echoes are on sale? Let's go. Black Friday when you have no money is the worst, because everything you exactly perfectly want will go on sale, and you can't buy any of it. But you know that the next time Black Friday happens, nothing you want will have an even decent deal. Okay, resummon? Yeah. Oh, he got the big one! He got the big... Oh, they are buffed as fuck. Bro, they gotta ignore Invincible? Oh, hell no. That's devastating, actually. That's terrifying. What the fuck? Did we get away with this? We do actually get away with this. This is doable. This is passable. We can make this work. In fact, spend that cash. Spend it all, baby. Ugh, the bangs. My bangs! Yeah, I don't have an Instagram. Like, I don't know. I feel like out of all of the mainstream social media, I just don't do the most main ones. The ones that are everyone, all the... I'm going full 4chan. I don't associate with the normies. What's the next banner? Christmas? I don't know. It's probably Christmas. That's why I did my shopping on Wednesday. Yeah? Why exactly? Where did the logic factor into this? You're gonna have to fill me in on this one. I'm not sure I'm processing this. Why did you do your shopping on Wednesday? What's the next for NI coming out? I don't know offhand. If you weren't talking about Christmas, I don't know. I paying zero attention. I deal with it when I get to, you know? When it gets there, I'll figure out all of my life problems then. I should eventually do some Foresight playing again. Do I still have... No. Okay. Put that there. Get those. think I wait for an Okuni turn to do Okuni things, which means I probably want that Rider dead, which means record. Math checks out on that, yeah. Black Friday deals are week-long around where I live. Remember when Black Friday was a single day? I don't know which Nobu it was, but one of those Nobus got fucking rattled. Did you hear that death scream, dude? Alright, last three. Can I like a bit of War Cry? What is up with the giant bass wub when I hit Okuni's buttons? Who the fuck? Just that getting to the mall on Black Friday is hell in terms of parking. It's still nothing compared to, like, Black Friday used to be Black Friday because if you went shopping, you would get a black eye to get your deals. You would get your ass beat in the store. Now Black Friday is just a week and then a bit of the weekend and then Cyber Monday, and it's like nobody has the energy to beat everybody else's ass for a whole week and change. Fucking the most desperate take I've heard, that is probably also the most true, is fucking Black Friday has 40% off on a $1,000 TV. Fuck all that. Just give me 30% off on my damn groceries. That should tell you exactly where the economy is right now. It's fucking wild. We live in the most historic times for all the wrong reasons. This is 8696 canon. Okay. In which case, let me get one of these. Wonder if sales would actually go up if they had, like, Black Friday on groceries. I wonder how the math on that would work. Sometimes retail statistics is really fucking fascinating. Alright, the final note. Oh, it's fucking dead. Cool. I've never seen as dead a motherfucker in recent history as this particular Nobu. But yeah, part of it I imagine is naturally retailers want to make money, so more quotation mark sales days are like good for them. But also I have to imagine, like, now that I'm thinking about it, the addition of all these extra Black Friday days is partially so that we don't have, like, the old press going, and it looks like 16 people were trampled to death today in Target trying to get the limited edition Cabbage Patch Skibbity Bop doll. Which, you know, good on them, I guess? But at the same time, like, the fuck? Can't bench when they're too busy pissing away their attention spans. Look, I don't think we even need to, like, actively distract Americans anymore. Most people are so fucking terminally online, they practically distract themselves. There is no more bread and no more circus. Or rather, there's no more bread and the circus runs itself. Okay, this needs mission number 36. Okay. 36. Defeat 100 wild beast enemies. Bold of you to pretend I know which enemies those are, or that I care enough to look them up. Bold of you. That's probably not it. That's probably not. It might be it, but it's also a robot. That probably is a hit. Honestly, Iruma Block's looking like it. Iruma Block looking like that's where I cash out. I'm pretty sure those are nearly all robots, but I'm not 100% sure. And I'm also too lazy to actually go and find out. Yeah, not a lot of wild beasts there. That's a demon, and I can't tell what those are because the portraits are small, but I'm gonna guess no. Alright, it's time to go endanger some fucking lions, I guess. Zumo NP is crazy good. It's solid, yeah. There's somebody trying to gas them up as secretly OP, and that was really funny, but not going to happen. I wonder if I can get away with this. Let's see if I can commit a minor atrocity. I don't know what this drops. I'm too lazy to find out at this point. This button tell me how it does. Oh, this is gold drops. Sick. Let's do oh, let's go. Can't wait for that one scumbag to try and copyright this video too, while my other one is under dispute already. It's very literally 2 Mellows Cold Rock, and they're trying to copyright it under a similar name after having stolen his beat. It's so scummy. Alright. Violence. Oh. I don't mind Izumo's like damage. I think her numbers are probably solid. I just her aesthetic isn't for me. And I'm at the point where I don't like need anything specific. Like, I picked up Super Ryoma because I knew I didn't have a blue lancer that I particularly liked, and I like Ryoma. But I don't need a blue lancer. I could just blood Zerkrasashi and cease to care about problems. Is it my Wi-Fi that trash, or is there a lot of lag? ¿Por qué no los dos? My KBPS did tank pretty solidly here for no discernible reason, of course. Bet you if I go speed test, it's fine though. I bet you if I speed test right now, I'm gonna be pretty okay. My downloads, about 95. Yeah. Let's see where the upload is, shall we? Wow, my upload's at a whopping 8, 9, 9.5, 10. And yet OBS is using 6 to 200. Very cool. Very cool, OBS. Let's check speed test by Ookla. Will we achieve the same results as the Google speed test? This is my favorite part of every stream, where I just start fact-checking my own ISP live. Ookla zooming right up the bar to a solid 70. I love how it reached, like, mid-high 70s and then started cranking itself lower. Ookla is such a trash speed test. I upload again, 9.5 plus. Really, it's just either OBS or Twitch server shitting themselves, I want to say. I'm not going to pretend to understand. Having internet problems, popular services with reported issues. Fortnite, Chase, and Visa. Yeah? Who else is down right now? Visa, Fortnite, Chase, Epic Games, and Square are all struggle puffing it right now. Love that. Anybody else really in the dumpster? Not really. There's a couple yellow bars, but nobody else is in the red at least. One more speed test, just to make sure. Just to keep it impartial and independent.
My first draft is better than your last draft. Rapping like a vampire, wrapped in a black sash. All blood, everything blood red Adidas. Color coordinated jam when you see us flying down the hills.
That doesn't tell me anything. Fast.com sucks ass. Let's do Fiber.Google, why not? Let's see if that's different from the base Google speed test. Love how it looks like the Ookla one, too. No, it is the Ookla speed test. Why is Google Fiber using the Ookla speed test on its site when it has its own speed test? What the f... This isn't even outsourced. What? This makes no sense. What in God's green earth? Whatever. Fine, we'll do the Xfinity speed test. Speed decreases with distance. For best results, try testing near your gateway or router. What is with all these speed tests where it starts downloading, my download speed peaks out, and then it yanks me back down? That's so skanky. Either way, my internet is not the issue today. I don't know what is the issue, but it sounds like a skill issue on someone else's part. And I'm just gonna ride with that. I do think it shouldn't be too hard to get everything done today. The CQ might rattle me a bit, though. We'll see if I get rattled over there by the Skella boys. Got the big yawns today. Got them yawns already. I'm actually not that congested today. Oh my god, I accidentally summoned a John Archer 5-star. It's not an accident. You had to press the button and a confirmation. How you gonna have to press OK and then accidentally summon? How does that work? Explain to me how it works. I need to know. This isn't Star Rail where you just press the button and it fucking zips off into infinity. They go, hey, you want to pull? You sure you want to pull? Alright, you can pull. What you mean accidentally? What we got here? We're at 70 for Wild Beasts. We're climbing, we're climbing. 7 more missions to go. Most of these are go assassinate some random schmuck. Love that. I think just keep plowing through this one for Wild Beast. I'm distinctly amazed. It sounds like this year Thanksgiving table drama has been relatively on the low, though. Nobody's come through. Ever NPG know I wanted Frankenstein? Then you didn't accidentally pull. You pulled knowing you might get a second copy. What the fuck do you mean? Okay. We're all flipped out. What the NP gain multiplier on Lancer enemies is. I know Assassins and Berserkers are probably like casters. I don't remember if Lancers are on the better or worse side. I want to say better though. That looks like a good amount of refund despite neutral. And best of all, the games seem to be very responsibly within an average range. Ryoma's doing just fine. You are aware how wrong on several levels it is to call Fran mommy, correct? Like, I'm just checking. As long as you know that you are wrong in a moral and literal sense, I'll allow it. You're allowed to be wrong here, as long as you know. Mommy is becoming the new thick, and I'm already tired of it. People, the English is already fucked up. We gotta stop letting people misappropriate this language. It only goes downhill from here. It just becomes incomprehensible at a certain point. Then you end up talking like those skibbity toilet nonsense children. Those aren't real people to me. If you even remotely understand what somebody says the moment the word skibbity comes out of their mouth, you are officially some kind of subhuman creature. There's nothing I can do for you. I do not know how Ohio got involved. I don't want to know. I don't care. All I know is that the second you try to make Ohio anything other than one of the most miserable, bland states in America, you are fundamentally wrong. Why is she not? I have just been asked by Twitch chat why Frankenstein's monster is not mommy. It's not even a matter of taste. That's not what that word fucking means. Are you suddenly Sigmund Freud? In line, fuck.
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの強化ラボへ。今日も元気に始めちゃおう。
God, society's gone downhill. We used to make fun of people for wanting women like their mom. And then daddy became a thing, and I'm guessing that's where this all went wrong. I'm guessing that it was funny, and now it's hit the point where the joke has gone too far, but it's too late to stop it. That's what's happening. That's what makes this make sense. Man, I'm tired of I'm just tired of society. Tired of it all. Don't worry, Mr. FBI agent, I know you're listening. I'm still not leaving. It's fine. We'll let Hex handle this one. He's got it. He's got this one under arm. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. He might be a little out of pocket. He might have exceeded the capacity of the fanny pack. You know, now that I think of it, with the misappropriation of several new English words over the past 2 years, I'm amazed there isn't more Thanksgiving table drama. Like, there had to have been more than one moment back during the whole daddy era thing where, like, fucking, there were actual Thanksgiving table salt issues. The fact that it now extends to the other side of the gender spectrum, and there are somehow not even worse stories just erupting randomly, is, at minimum, an act of God. I'm gonna call this one. I came to this menu to check if that craft essence drop got me anywhere, by the way. It sure didn't. I didn't even know that shit could drop. Otherwise, art won't mod me. Yeah, I know you just have too little self-control around stupid people. It's safer for everyone this way. I already have people coming to my chat that are too eager to start fights. I don't need to start handing them guns. What do I look like, the American government? And I sure am taking a lot of shots at the American government today. Ah, they're used to it. JFK and all that. Didn't JFK recently have his 60th death anniversary? Which I'd also like to point out is super weird that we're like tracking that for some reason. Why do we need to know it's 60 years since JFK became a Jackson Pollock head-only edition? I don't... Why? I'd say I'm worried about M, but also I'm fairly sure that they're foreign enough that it doesn't matter. So, if I don't know if M's gonna be okay, but it's also so much not my problem. You know what I mean? It's so far out of the realm of things I could fix that I've just decided to let it be and just see what happens. That's where I'm gonna leave that. If I can't fix it, the least I can do is pop the lawn chair, grab a drink, and just watch how it goes down. Today is such a Friday. Today is such a Friday. Because the most characteristic part of a Friday is knowing freedom is right around the corner, and thus you have to... Everything just becomes like 20% more inane and nonsensical than usual. And it's not just because everybody knows that freedom is right around the corner. It's like some universal constant phenomenon that dumb shit to test your will happens on Friday, because soon you won't have to deal with it. It is such a Friday. It's not that we don't like Fran. Fran's okay. Fran might even be hot to some people. That's fine. It's not for everyone, being Fran is what she is, who she is, and how she is. Fran is most assuredly not mommy. There is... First of all, that is the improper use of language in terms of that, because it would be a mommy, because that is a near proper noun. But also... the fact that you would consider having a child with a speech impediment bearing reenactment of Frankenstein's monster that has incredibly poor self-control is just... If you don't get it by that explanation, I can't explain it to you, in essence. I get both sides of the argument. Really, I do. I'm just on about the logistics because I don't have a dog in this fight. Except the English language. Watching the degradation of the English language. You put it like that. Yeah, no, Hex is right this time. I legally speaking, I gotta just... Legally speaking, you do have to take a bullet for that one. It's only 5 seconds, because again, I understand both sides of the argument. Nobody is strictly speaking in the wrong here about any major details. However, you do have to take a bullet. It's a badge of honor for some people to take a bullet for their cause, okay? Take the bullet for Fran. Fran was nowhere in the crosshairs for this one. This was solely a you bullet. Let's get that straight. I have nothing against Fran. The take you just extolled. You know what? Shoot me again? I would, but it requires more effort than I'd care to put in. You're not worth 2 bullets. Let's not get it twisted. We're not that passionate about this one. I forgot my rotation in the middle of my rotation because I am the best. And you would think after performing this so many times, it would just be muscle memory or something. I'd have this shit down. Nope. Checked out. Mentally checked out. Just gone. Zipped off. It wasn't even like due to present affairs or anything like that. I just full on just empty wind directly through the skull. Oh. Honestly, if we get the farming done and the CQ done, probably gonna go over to HSR and see if I can get to work on the main story there, because I've just been big chillin' ever since the new patch released, and I should probably pretend to be on top of things over there. I don't think I did my Diffo login today either, but I probably do that off stream. How does Fran's FA look? Sounds like a personal issue, big dog. Don't own her, and I'm not gonna Google it. It's not that I don't care. It's just that I'm lazy. It's probably okay. I can't think of a Final Ascension art that's like just straight up bad. Rank up quests for skills for MP? Whichever one it tells you it's for. That's the fun part. You don't know until the rank up tells you. Luvia FA is trash. It's so nice when I get to shoot someone without having to deliberate upon if it's the right thing or not morally, because I feel justified. This is governmental power. I like this. Maybe I should be a politician, shit. I'd have to delete all my VODs, but maybe I should run for a governmental position. It's kinda nice having this kind of power. I do wish, though, on Twitch, you could edit the default amount of time a timeout was. Because I think I'd pick like a 2-minute default. Most of the time when I time out someone, I don't want to do it for like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, in especially the current dopamine run era, feels a little long. 2 minutes feels like just right for it. Sit in the corner and think about what you did for a second. Maybe 1 minute even, minute and a half. 5 minutes feels like, I just don't want to see you right now, go away. Feels like an alcoholic father at the end of a long work day. And he's just doing his best to spare his child before he loses all inhibition. That's what a 5-minute timeout feels like in the current economy. That said, the problem with Twitch timeouts, because I can't edit it, is sometimes I'm too lazy to type out the full syntax to show mercy. sometimes I'm too just... I want to shoot someone, but I don't want to put in the effort to feel right about the result of shooting them. I don't know what to do about that. You know what? I should probably Google that and see if it's possible. I should, because this has been on my mind for a while. Which timeout? Yeah, people have been asking for this since like earlier this year. Huh? No, since 2021. Gotta dip for a bit so I can finish up with these leaves. Don't get spidered, my guy. I think it's so weird that a lot of tales of spider bites come from, I made a pile of leaves and then it looked fun so I jumped in it. Now I have spider bites. It's weird. I get the urge, but like, I guess most people, or not most, some people might not know that that's where spiders live and shit. Bugs love that shit. Have I killed enough of them? I will find out in a second. Don't worry, yeah. Okay, 2 more. Do I get the 2 here? If there are spiders, there won't be for long. What, you setting the whole pile on fire? Going full nuclear? He was gonna burn down the whole neighborhood to kill that one spider in its natural environment, not even in his house. This guy, this character. Alright, where can I find... I want to try the bicorns. I want to believe I can smoke a bicorn real quick. I think it's somewhere over here. I remember seeing it. There it is. We can pick up a few other targets. Yes, yes, I would. Bro, the spider is minding its own business. It's contributing to the things you want. Why are you like this? It's blind. They're practically blind. What did the spider ever do to you? I think M's timeout should be wearing out pretty soon. It existed. I have bad news for you. Many things exist. You exist. Man's about to make a death ray and go full super villain. Can't believe this nerd. All of you that assume that I don't have problems with that too. Yeah, that was where the death ray comment came from. Okay. So there's exactly 1 horse here. So I'd have to run this twice to get Wild Beast stunned. If this is Wild Beast. If it's not Wild Beast, I'm just deadass going back and overkilling, I guess. What is his name? It's not Bentaro. Benkei. I feel bad for Benkei at this point because I've beaten his ass raw for no reason other than he was standing next to the wrong crowd of people. Well, what am I supposed to do about it? They didn't leave me that many wild animals to duke it out with. I had no choice. Benkei gets a fairly bad rap that he doesn't deserve. That said, I'm not going out of the way to stop that. If you have chosen death, so be it. But okay. I was thinking today to check the results actually. Man, I am zonked out today, dude. I got like, I want to say around 6 hours of sleep, so I feel like I'm slightly more zonked out than I should be for 6 hours of sleep. Because I usually cap out at around 7. I should not be this badly off. The vibes are not correct. Literally one wild beast away. Okay, so we can't do that. Do I need archers? No, I need Berserker, Assassin, Caster, Rider. So I don't need archers or lancers, which puts a problem in my map. Don't like that. Do I have anything else to spend the Monju on? Not really. Okay. I guess I'll save them and turn them in for, whatchamacallit. QB. I need one more node with the beast. One more beast node. Let me check this. I have this image in the Discord. Beast. That's Lancer, so that wouldn't help me anyway. I doubt that Tengu counts as a beast. Could check, but I doubt it. Golems, robots. Spider demon? No, probably not. I don't think I get away with that. That's a crime if I get away with that. Ah! So then the question becomes, which place has more targets for me, I guess? Let's see, that is 4 versus... where was it? Was it Kawaguchi? No, it's one above it. That's Kabe. No, that was Rider. It does have Wild Beast, actually, though. Do I need Rider still? I do! Alright, Georgie boy. I'm gonna have to beat your ass in the name of justice. I hope you understand it's nothing personal. You will have to take a consecutive 4 cheek clappings, however. Again, not your fault. Wrong time, wrong place. Okay? Excellent. Let's begin. It's nice having a looping Blue Lancer. Feels like I've really completed part of my party-wide desires. Not really needs. Okay, so this absolutely clears Wild Beast. I wish I'd paid a little more attention, but I, you know, like this with this. I did not realize I could just get Wild Beast here and get away with so many other war crimes, but it is what it is. You know what amazes me? It's 2023 and people are still playing Dwarf Fortress over any other game. Dwarf Fortress. The thing that was like visually coded with ASCII as its most potent visual asset for a while. Okay, where are we going with this? This is, I need 3 more of this after this. Which should be another apple, maybe 2. I could probably pop a apple and get away with a ton of 4-5s here, but... yeah. Alright, just this. Pretty sure Ryoma kills on this. Pretty sure Ryoma doesn't have to worry. Okay, there's my wild beast, so I can do the scenario. And if it has a rider, that'll probably also help me, so let's go check that out first. Okay. And there's my last copy of Runmaru, excellent. Morgenstein's Restoration, Nagao Kagetora. She's back at it again, Your Honor. Where did all the supports go all of a sudden? Where are all my supports? Alright, here we go. Alright, what do we got? Kasugayama Castle, the one entrusted with guarding Kasukabe Block. Warring States Restoration Nagao Kagetora! Hojo and Sonata won't be getting into any fighting in Kanto on my watch. I swear, how much fighting can 2 clans do over a patch of marshy rice fields? What are you doing here? I can tell you what I'm not doing here, and that's taking up an offer for free top shelf Saitama Sake. So you're the god of war who helped us out in the last battle. Thank you so much for your assistance. Well, now, what a polite young page you are. Good manners like yours are very important, you know. People who never get off their high horse, on the other hand, are the worst, and I'd like to punch them in their stupid faces. Your name kinda sounds like an old robot anime. Only kind of? It sounds exactly like one. Personally, if I were in shoes, I would have gone with Vengeful Navi. Sounds pretty old school to cha-cha too. Now, on my beloved Kanto jurisdiction's honor, let us do battle. Okay. She gets a robot? They gave her a Gundam? What the hell? I thought the robot thing was a joke. You actually have one? Unfortunately, I couldn't have a new model built because of some budgetary constraints. So I borrowed something the Takasugi guy called Arahabaki Mark III instead. Mark III? Just how loaded is that guy? And for that matter, if he had that around, why didn't he send that to fight Mark II? Apparently it was something of a rush job, so its combat abilities decreased pretty drastically after a while. But that's okay. If I can't rely on it anymore, I'll just punch you out myself. I signed up for a robot anime without realizing it. Yes. Yes, you did. It's been like this since Olympus. Keep up. It does look cool, though. I will give them points. They do look cool. Wish I could say the whole thing, but, you know, this would it be, I guess. Either way, nice defenses. They better be real fucking good. Or you're just gonna beef it for no reason. I'm sorry, do you have... No, I refuse. I'm not even giving them the friend points. No. can't trust people to keep decent levels on their shit in this day and age. But we were all adults playing this game, so I didn't think that ever. Okay. Try it again.
少し下がっていてくれるかな。
Maybe I should be holding that second one back when I'm not hard looping. Ah, I'll be fine.
そうしよう。
It will be fine.
やっぱり僕らはこうじゃないかね。
Oh, I know what I forgot to do because I got distracted. I meant to make it so Ryoma's costume is random. And she's out. I'm just going to slug you one. Yeah? Apparently so. That was 2/3 of Castria's health. Cool! I'm gonna press this before everything goes stronger and just see if I can get away with murder today. I guess is what I'll do.
お嬢さん。
やります。
このわだ罪の腹を
超えてゆく。
僕ら。
Very polite of the spirit to just no longer be in Oreo after that. Terribly polite of
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても、私は星を探すのです。さあ。
And now Kagetora cannot Gishmurgle my shit. And that's good. Rude. Well, I don't have a way to deal with that evade, so it's now a build resource turn, I guess.
負けないぞ。ここでまっすぐ。魚見。開け。
Yeah, blocked, idiot. Simply get blocked, dummy.
お嬢さん。
あ、ないぞ。
このわだ罪の腹を
超えてゆく。
See, I may be out of my billion stacks of buffs, but I'm not out of the game. Not just yet.
ありがとうございます。
Didn't even make it to MP or Nagao. Fortunately, I don't think that qualified for any of the missions I actually need to get done. So, kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. Very nice. At least the CE XP is good. I'll have to wait for another double campaign, but I can use it. Live on Japanese spirit. Is Takasugi doing things again? Is that what we're doing today? We finally shut down all 6 magical reactors. Honestly, this was even more of an ordeal than the first time. So where's Takasugi? I mean, his AI. Hey there, great work everyone. All that's left to do is now defeat Arabaki Mark 2. You know we defeated Mark 3 on the way here, right? Yeah, but that was just a replica and a crude one at that. Anyway, you only have a little time left to start Mark 2 from going critical. I tell you to hurry, but I'm afraid there's another problem. When is there not another problem? You know, that's a good point. You're pretty sharp, aren't you? You're really just a barbaric warring state's musclehead. Never mind that. Tell us what you were going to say. Does that have something to do with the singularity looking weird? Why, yes, it does. You see, Mark II and this AI version of me weren't actually created by my other self to defeat him and benefit his possession. Then why? To be an anchor. An anchor. That's right, an anchor to stay right here in Musashi Province. What? Well, I'm guessing here, but... Oh, looks like I don't have time to get into specifics, not with me being part of this thing. Sum it up, this thing is trying to anchor a divine form here in this land to act as an eternal god. Oh, I see. Takasugi was, hey, supposed to wait until I finish explaining before you get that knowing look on your face. It's exactly why people don't trust you. This guy's always been hard on Ryoma even back when they were alive. At any rate, I hope you can stop this. Pretty soon, we'll have enough control over me that I won't be able to speak freely. And if you can't stop it, it could end up stabilizing the singularity and preventing you from going home. We know what we need to do. Be terrible if you couldn't return to planet Renmaru. Whoa, 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 whoa. Also be terrible if he did go. Mash, you're here too? Oh, hello. Who are you? Hello, I'm Mash Kyrielite, Senpai's main servant. Oh, she's flexing. Oh, she's flexing now. Quite the large shield you have there. Look great on stage clashing with my greatsword. What would you say to putting on a show with me right now? Okay, don't have much stage experience, but I'll do my best. Don't worry about the experience. The most important thing on stage is having fun. Oh boy, here we go. Ooh, we got the fancy Zanzibura out. This should be a fitting stage for my last best performance. Let's get this Okuni show started. Back to know you like Liv. Yeah, she's alright, but like, you can't just be that objectively wrong. You're allowed to be wrong, not that wrong. At least make an attempt to be correct. Jeez. What do I wonder? I think I take the Okune, sure. Sure, we'll theme it up one last time. In which case, I will run Skadoodle. Yeah, do I want to keep it generic here? Yeah, probably. It's probably fine. Skadoodle Reigns can do this just fine. Unfortunately, that means we don't need this on you. Up there. Zhao was on the wrong side of history. Who wasn't? Could do Mash. Renmar would probably be a better pick, though. A more stable pick, at least. Then I do one of these, and then I... 2030? Did I leave it there? Yeah, this'll do. This'll work just fine. I think I also want to swap you for the other Highness, though. Probably the safe way. Alright. Arahabaki Mark II. Let's get started. 20% here. 1, 2... I forget how much meter you give yourself. Yeah, we'll pop everything into the bed. Okay. Okay. This'll work. This will work pretty well. Don't have an Okuni chain. So we'll do the next best thing. Should have probably looked at what that special protection was first, but figured out. Not enough to stop the damage. Okay, that's what it was. Not enough to stop us. Archer John is good. Yep. The character you have is probably good enough. That is actually a lot of NP refund. That kind of helps a lot. Do that again. You know, no particular reason. Just do it again. Nothing could possibly go wrong if you were to do that, 2 or 3 more times. Oh, you're kind of sturdy now. Now you're being unreasonably defensively capable. That's not very cat funny at all, actually. How do I get away with this? Well, it's not like the buffs are up anymore. Got 1 damage cut left, eh? I can work with that duration. Let's do this. Because I need to get a defensive option working before things get bad here in a second. The critical scene of carnage. Yep, there's our gauge. Nice. Full meter, let's go. Ultra Kishimi. Okay. Nothing too fancy there. We used that up last turn, so we can't get away with the appropriate amount of murder. However, we're gonna safety this, just in case Scotty decides to get skibbity-skibbopity somehow. And the Nizuo should kill this upcoming turn if all goes well. Been a hot minute since I've seen Gate of Sky, actually. Not that it was very noteworthy as an NP visual, honestly. Was kind of a little mediocre to see. Okay. Good. Okay, let's just go. Everybody dodges that. Yep, Scotty didn't survive that. Knew that ship was coming. Unfortunately for you, you have released Rider Kindness here. And now, you will die for your sins. This is going to be handy, as we will not get a ton of clumps available for Gruber here. Do I burn everything here? Do I feel that confident? I think I can get away with it. Nice defense down. I think we don't do this. We do this. Clean that up. And we start milking this for all it's worth, baby! Bonkin, ronkin, chonkin, Okuni! Okay, the damage on that's particular of that one card. We're building up, we're ramping it too. Frickin' damage cuts. That's actually doing a pretty responsible amount of damage. Unfortunately for you, skibbity fucking die. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Gonna head to bed? For sure, Em. Take it easy, sleep well. And thank you for stopping by. Big nuke, nuke large. Nuclear loop. Alright, robot dedificated. Let's go. Easy game, easy life. And only 4 more missions to go. Not too shabby. What's up, Dead Press? We did it. That's great, but now it looks like the singularity is about to collapse. Great job, Saitama saved, and it's all thanks to you and me. Whole mess happened because of you, though, so Chacha really thinks now would be a good time for you to be more apologetic. Hey, you wouldn't have known about it or been able to defeat it if it wasn't for me, so I'd say that makes us even. Anyway, it's all over now. Finally. Which means this is a really, truly goodbye. Want me to leave you with some great parting words? I'll never forget how you fought for justice, Takasugi. Right, okay then, listen up. That wasn't a yes. Though my body may perish in the land of Musashi, my Japanese spirit will live on. That's Yes, Mr. Shogun's last words. Maybe I even subconsciously chose the Musashi province for my restoration city because I wanted to preserve something of it. Or maybe I just wanted to make sure my own soul stays here. I see. So that's how it is. Chillin'? As you do. Oh, sorry. I just said the first thing that came to mind. Well, Magic Aldea looks like it is goodbye. I had fun. What about you? Say hi to the original president for me. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, wait. Guess that's actually possible with servants. Later, everyone. Hope you all live interesting lives. You really are a fun guy, Takasugi. Whatever you can say about him, you can't deny he kept things interesting. Don't think that's necessarily a great thing, though. Okay, time to go home to Planet Chaldea. That sounds great, Renmaru. Does it, though? What are we waiting for? The exposition, yeah. What do you mean there's no exposition at the end? What happened to Nabu's head? There it is. Once more, Nabu's noggin now nestled neatly on Nabu's neck. This entire event was set up so they could use this line. I'm willing to bet on it. Talk about an inane excuse for an event? What are you talking about? My head going missing is a huge deal, especially for Japanese history. Well, now that I think about it, why the hell did my head disappear so easily again? I think President Takasugi said a second Kishin had a program designed to virtually recreate your head? And use that to reconstitute it inside its divine form for use as a reactor core. And since both heads can't exist simultaneously, yours must have disappeared instead. Jeez, who do these people think they are helping themselves to my head? Well, maybe I should set up a Nabu Noggin rental shop if this is going to keep happening. Can't see a shop like that doing any business. At all. Say, where'd Okuni get off to? Never summoned to Chaldea, so Chacha thinks she went back to the throne to embark on new adventures in other times. Oh, that reminds Chacha. Okuni entrusted Chacha with something before she left. Now, where did Chacha put it? Ah, here it is. Here, Nagayoshi. This to Master, huh? What's this, a letter? Here you go, boss. An invoice? Is this from the first time she showed up? Yep, she said she'd be stopping by to collect at some point, so make sure you have the QP ready. None doesn't beat when it comes to business, does she? Traveling the world as a dancer, huh? That sounds pretty nice.
Don't worry, Ryoma. Oria will take you anywhere you want to go.
That's right. You would, wouldn't you? Thanks, Oreo.
Come quick, now Izo's head is... What? How? Nope, nuh-uh. Not kidding. We're done. Shop's closed, no more.
I think they would honestly let Izo stay headless. I believe they would do that to him.
A new day and the start of a new journey. And what beautiful weather to mark the occasion. Still, I have to say, I'll always fondly remember the shows I put on in Saitama. Lord Sakamoto, Lord Takasugi, Lord Takechi, Lord Tanaka, and everyone from Chaldea. They really were all lovely people, weren't they, Zanzibar? Huh? Why didn't I go to Chaldea with the rest of them? Timing is what really matters there. In the Master's moment of direst need, that's when I'll make my next big entrance. Alright, Zanzibar, there's a whole wide world out there waiting for us, so let's get going.
Zun.
And you know, if I keep wandering around wherever the wind takes me, it may just be a matter of time till I end up performing in Chaldea. So all I have to do in the meantime is keep traveling the world. Hope you enjoy seeing the outside world through my eyes. Ohana.
Aw, her dead friend. Alright. That unfortunately still leaves us a few missions short of CQ if I remember correctly. Which is its own little issue for us. Should be easily resolvable though, I want to say. What are we at? Oh, there it is. It's just that easy. Dancing is a multicolored melody. Anti-caste or racism? Let's go. Alright. How do we want to run this? I need to figure out who I'm taking first, I guess. Charm your opponents by attacking with the card type they want multiple times.
Mobile Phantasms are powerful and easily charged. In the final gauge, your opponents gain Special Resist and Noble Phantasm Charge Plus. Hate that! Okay. First of all, a rider. Could do Ryoma. Did it say opponents or opponent? Opponents. So Ryoma's not a great pick here. In that case, I'm going to elect for the Da Vinci Special. But to pull that off, I will need a blue sport. Probably another Castoria. I'm willing to try it, Tamamo, don't get me wrong, but readily available is what it's about. Alright. We are going to swap this to Vaughn CE to keep costs down a little bit. We're going to remove the unnecessary bits. We have to figure out what we're going to do with the back line. What do I want to run here? Ooh, Gaius. Swap this in here. We'll make this one... Let's do Obi Trice first. Obi, Highness, and then Nanya. Because she has disadvantage, so we want her to enter the scene last, so she has less of a chance of getting geschmorgled before Highness hits the field. And then from there, Aerial Drive, I want to say, is the play maybe? 1050? 10-10-50. Let's do this. Let's do Beautiful Dreamer. This looks like a respectable enough setup. Though I will, of course, change my Mystic Code to something a tad more appropriate in the shape of X. Alright. Let's see what this CQ is all about. Okay. Okay, so what have we got here? Immune to Incapacitate, increase NP damage. Doesn't tell me a lot. Status, Bravo when attacking with quick cards. Okay. We can get the loop started pretty easy here. If you want quick cards, we can get you quick cards. Well within our capabilities, you see. Pop Excel too, because of its nature. And then we'll go beautiful, quick, follow that with a blue card. If I knew it was single target, I would have used regular Ryoma, but it is what it be. Half health on first swing isn't too bad. Didn't get the stun, it looks like. That invent's played itself out really well, actually. What do we got? 7 are collected? Okay, that's wild. What do we got? Quick cards. Are each of you different? Just to check, because they didn't before. Okay, no, they're all quick cards. I guess until she finishes the stack, at least. No quick cards this turn, so we're just gonna swing. Why did that sound so musical as her pain noise? Bro, what? Alright, we're through the bar. Vinch is at a hot, fresh 200%. Oh, she changed outfits. Oh, it's getting real. It's going down. Okay, there used to be a Castria there. There used to be 2 Castrias there. Okay.
That's not great, actually, thank you. The audience is cheering, are they? They're cheering for me getting my ass beat? Arts cards. Okay, Da Vinci can do that. I'm gonna pop this here. We need defenses for the next turn. Kindness is guts. It invents him. Da Vinci will not have her dodge out though. So I guess this is where we move to second phase of the fight. Blue, red, blue, I guess? Isn't too shabby here. Alright, 2 stacks. That is so much health, dude. You sure did not need extra crit buffs. Right, here comes an... Okay, that's ignore invincible. Alrighty then. How am I dealing with this today? Well, first element is going to be guess correctly or die. So that's great for me. These loaded up. Reload that, so Finch survives. This is a pretty solid kind of setup, actually. Let's fucking go. And the advance doesn't matter because they ignore invincible, so we'll just try and punch through. Bunga bunga. Ooh, that tangled. Not too shabby on that damage at all. Ate most of the rest of the bar, didn't get over like I was hoping. But, let's see if somebody beefs it. How does the math play out on this one? It's Vince who dodges it. No, ignore this again. Rich dies to this for sure. But that does mean Koya Nyanya gets a clean intro here. You can work with that. Did about 300k, so we can safely guess that we do about 500k if we land a decent slapper. Okay, here's Koya Nyanya. Where am I looking for it, Your Honor? The odds are not super in our favor this round. This might be a good time for Castus to actually try and get just a fat crit in there. Okay. Still ignoring invincible. I do think we can crack that shell here, though. We're gonna go 1, 2, into 3. Let her do assassin crit star things. Nice, got the break. Okay, where are we going? That's 4, that's 7, this should be a stun turn. Time for the Okuni show. Hate that. Sure do hate that, actually. Resistance to all attacks for 3 turns, so basically saying you're forced to hold at least 1 NP. Okay. I think I'll take this one and try an NP next turn and see where it goes. Oh yeah, that's deadly for damage. That's okay, but not good. Oh, Goyen beefed it. Cool. Love that. Oh, cool. Obi beefed it. Okay. So Ryder, Kindness, probably dead here. No, I can invis this one, because they didn't pop the thing. Let me get triple red, just see how it lands. Just for the fuck. Okay, solid damage off the NP. Solid, solid. Halfway through the bar, we hold this. I think the BAB specials are going to be our way out. We block those. We absolutely block those. Okay. Not sure I bother trying to stack it up on purpose. But it is arts aligned here. We do have our guts ready. BAB. Nice. Okay, so we're cooking at least 200k a turn. And that's with one resist up, so as long as we survive this turn, we have good odds of actually pulling this out the bag. Okay, what's our stun giver this turn? Quick cards. That's not happening, Your Honor. And I think we go full red this turn and see if we can just close out. I think that's our best bet here. Cool. That's like half of the job done. Just need to get the other half. Which isn't. Okay, we survived this turn and we kill. Because we have guts. Just to barely sneak it out, because base Rider Kindness does it again. Oh wait, they have an evade up. Fuck. But they also don't have full meter. But they will also probably body me. 2 left on the evade. Not really a great way through this. We have to hope that we kill within the last 2 cards here, in essence. And so we do! If that was a full turn evade, I would have been goosed. Just barely scraped by. Let's go. First try, easy game, easy life. Not too shabby at all. Okay. There's no more of these, right? I don't see anything else on the map, so I think we're good. Don't think there's a second high diff or anything like that. All that's left is the rest of these to get the reward. Oh god, they really just want to bully assassins. That's so rude. Let's start with what's up front. We're right next to being done with casters. So, who are the local casters? Could beat up Mephi. Do we have anything higher tier? Murasaki, actually. Could go bully Murasaki real quick. We'll eat a silver here. My brain completely off track. I forget, what is this dropping? Silvers. This is silvers. So I want Fukaya green onions. And a Castria Fukaya green. Not easy. I could keep this team. I will be polite and let Ryoma continue to do his thing while the event persists. Straya is one of the top 3 best girls in the game. My guy got back like 30 minutes late and still had to go rooting. You know he's shrimping. His back is all the way curled for this one. Yeoman. This time I will not forget to set his costume to random. Okay. This becomes a Castria. This becomes silver. This becomes silver. This becomes nothing. This replaces Ranmaru with somebody who needs bond. So the backline is going to be essentially full bond guaranteed at this point. So Rider Kindness is already in the backpack. Nishine is already here, so we're going to do this, then this. We have room for another C, not a big one. We have 11? Yeah. And I don't think we have another silver C. Havel! I don't think we have anything worth taking though. Actually, how much are heroic portraits? Forget. Ooh, these are 5. Let's go, 50 extra bond. So naturally, being metaculture, you have to shoot for slander. It's true. It's true. I am in fact several men of culture crammed into a single suit of armor. That's why I may contradict myself sometimes. Alright. It's time to pillage the factory, boys. I forgot to give him the damage CE. This is going to be a very exciting run. This is going to get so exciting so quickly. We are up against casters, so there's still like an okay chance I pull this rabbit out of its hat, but oh boy, I'm a genius is the moral of the story. Time for some water snow. 80%. That's not good, in colloquial terms. If it was 90, there would be something we could do about it. 80's a little bit nice. So I have to spend this here, and then figure out my life problems. Not even casters offering more NP on hit could really save me from my own hubris. Go in full on naked Pokemon? Nah. You're out of pocket. Having meter simply makes a person weak. You're not wrong, actually, Graves. And if you're thinking that I didn't see YouTube chat at first, you're right. Because I am a little blind and a lot off my game today. Surviving with this little HP just feels like an insult, no matter how it gets done. Of course, this man pulled the lance with Let Some Sea Shitter Plus and Fate. Excuse you, it's Sea Shitter Plus Plus. Thank you very much. Get it right, you plebeian. People like you could never understand the extra plus. There's only one. There's only one if you can't see the other one. What are you, blind? Alright, we'll talk in the weird chat. They're both weird. What do you mean? One of them's weird because it's Twitch chat, the other one's weird because it's YouTube. Which one is weirder depends if you care more about the contents or the locale. Copid mold? Sounds like a personal issue. Can't believe you're so mad because you can't see the extra plus. Maybe you're the one with the skill issue. How about you Dr. Ratio yourself some glasses? I'm trying to think of like the shittiest like nerd-coded insults I can. But like nothing stuck. All of it just seemed like it wouldn't work. Like I wanted it to work, but I didn't want it to be good.
けないぞ。やります。
わかった。
X-Man because he didn't get his coke delivered today. Hex coke stab? Hex coke stab? Let's be real though. Am I crazy, or was vanilla coke like legitimately too good to stay on the market? I feel like there is no rational excuse for today's society to not have vanilla coke. The shit was ridiculously good.
わかった。
よし。
Don't know. There are certain things I don't know why they just exited the mainstream market. I don't understand why Oreos stopped selling for a while. I don't understand why Vanilla Coke isn't here anymore. Like, some of these things don't make sense to me. Tasted like cough syrup? Okay, great. His taste buds don't work. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. Can't give that man food. Now some of you might think this is overkill to full buff for the last hit of the boss, to which I would reply, if she survives the buster, it's not a problem. If not, oh well. Since she didn't survive the buster, it was fine. I was right all along. Just how God intended. All you have to do is just be objectively correct all of the time, guys. It's easy. BRB gotta cook? What you cooking? What? Wait, why are you cooking the day after Thanksgiving? Where are your leftovers? What do you mean? Hold on. There's a Scooby-Doo-ass mystery afoot right now. What the fuck? Alright, what's next? 3, 4, 4. So the 3 is gonna be riders. Who's rider bullyable? Who is simultaneously rider coded and bullyable? Looks like it's back to Georgie, baby. It always returns to George. We're almost free. All we have to do is survive one more batch of bullshit. Well, 2 more batches after this one, so 3 technically. Don't worry about the numbers. I'll worry about the numbers. You don't worry about the numbers. I've got this. I'm an expert. A professionale. What drops here? Okay, it looks like it's silvers. We carry on. My wayward son? No, too far, too far. Wait. Stop it. I just want to say... do this, and then we replace this with the damage seed. Because the bond is not worth as much as getting the fuck out of here. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go. It's imperative. Because I cannot be late. I agreed to meet up with a homie after this to sort technical difficulties. I cannot be late to the appointment. It's very importante. Which reminds me, I should probably run that poll again. I should run that poll again. Let's see. How do I get to the poll again? I'll be averaging the results, so don't worry about any unfair play. Why does it have to pop out a whole window to show me the results for this? What kind of a clown show is Twitch run by? Oh wait, Amazon, never mind.
It's a brand new day in Tokyo. Headlining the news is the recent statement from Goji Rokaku on the graffiti gangs plaguing the city. Quote, my Rokaku forces are on patrol in all major metropolitan areas to make sure these terrorists are behind bars where they belong.
Okay. What were the other options again? I'm blinded on. And then... Okay. We're going. The pole is up. I can resume normal operation now.
少し下がっていてくれるかな。
Aha, 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 aha. For some reason, I thought the song had changed, despite it not being timed to. And on top of that, as I was trying to listen to the music through all of the sound effects, for some reason, I thought it changed to a song that it took me a second to realize was not on my playlist. I don't even own that song. Good song, but I don't own it. Well, I don't know how I thought I changed to it. But man, my head was doing some roller coaster loop-de-loops to sort this one. Okay, what do we got here? One of these, and commit more murder. This definitely kills, right? Because I have the CE, this definitely kills. I don't know why I thought this wouldn't kill for some reason just now, but this definitely kills, right? Right? Okay, good, it does. Okay. And then that just leaves press this, fire, everyone dies. I just love this music so much, dude. It's so good. Okay. Oh, this is a potato node, actually. Oh, I gotta restore for that then. Might as well make profit off it while I'm here. And I gotta go 2 more times, so might as well. Well, 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 look who it is. It's the boy himself. Vintage. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. I'll get you a quick one of these. Almost typed in Victage. I'm so good at video games, actually.
Why are you thirsty? Because they can.
'Cause they can. Not wrong, as good of a reason as you're gonna get. How was Fortnite, Vintage? Did you win a round? Most important question. Did you get a dub or not? God is watching, tell the truth. God is not watching, God. I hope God isn't watching everyone play Fortnite continually. That sounds like a hellscape. We win them all? You won every match you played today. Every single one. You're telling me there wasn't one Chinese 8-year-old that sniped you from across the map before you even perceived their existence on this earth? Not one? Oh, that doesn't sound like Fortnite to me. That doesn't sound like a battle royale to me. And again, I'm not a person to rely on if you need somebody shot from a distance. After like 40 meters out, 30 meters out, everything is just some kind of blob that may or may not be moving. If you can stand that far away from me and aim a gun, you probably beat me. So, we lost so many today, we won some too. We take those, The win-loss ratio comes out respectably. You know, gotta make it look realistic, because if your win-loss record doesn't look realistic, we ban you just on principle, you know? How's your stream going today? I'm doing alright. We're finishing up the GudaGuda event. And then the interlude event, I'll probably just take a break and focus on some games that I wanted to complete but haven't had the time throughout the year. So, I'm gonna get to finish Sam Rem, hopefully. I'd probably go from Sam Rem to... Yeah, over to Like a Dragon Gaiden, because Like a Dragon 8 is coming out at the beginning of the new year, so hopefully I can speedrun. Sounds like Zarn ain't built from 100% win rate. Show me your 100% win rate where you played more than 3 matches. Right now, Hex. Let me see it. Prove it to me right now. Where's the screenshot? Hand it over. I want the evidence that any one of us is built like that. Gotta do my Diffo stuff. I do that in the background now. I post my roll threads in Discord more than I roll them on stream, but am I even rolling anything anytime soon? I don't think so. I think I skipped the next couple of winners. Because RCL just dropped. RCL just dropped, then it's Irvine. I think I ticket on Amarant and pray. Oh, okay, it's not that far away. I skip Irvine. I ticket Amarant. I roll Kais BTFR. I try to sneak Ultimisia FR with tickets since I have her BC already. I roll Faris BTFR. Skip, skip. Roll Gladio. Roll Rufus. Skip, skip, skip. Roll Zezat. Skip. Debate selfie, probably tickets. Pull on Ramza and Sapin for fucking sure. Pull Angeal. Pull Ico. God, February's gonna devastate me, dude. Lucky I can't look back at my league match history. Go queue up right now, then. Show me your fresh 100% win rate in League of Legends. You got them plans? I just look at the timeline. And just... the thing is, I don't have to pull for meta because Ostos exists, right? Ostos and Aerith exist, so I don't have to care about meta. I just pull characters I like. I think Gladio's kit is super fucking cool and I love off-turn play. I like FF9 for Amarant. I think Kais pulling out a Blicky and just deleting people for his new animations is sick as fuck. I always wanted to run Ultimisia, but I never got her full kit at once. I used to run Ferris, but by the time I came back, I just missed her newer stuff. So this is a great opportunity. Rufus, I think, just looks cool. I think Rebirth era Rufus just looks ridiculously clean for no fucking reason all the time. Zezat, I have to get all the old men from Final Fantasy V together. The second Dorgan was good, it was just destined. Sabin and Ramza, I think, are both great. And Selphie is like, I don't particularly like the character. If she turns out to be meta again, I might roll, but I'm iffy on it. Not my favorite character. Not my favorite. Really, my big gotcha decision right now is, do I finally give up and drop Ever Crisis or not? Because, God, Ever Crisis plays like shoving needles beneath your fingernails. But at the same time, it's got this strange little addictive beat to it. Which is probably just gotcha. But I'm just waiting for something to tip me over the edge. I'm waiting to fucking McLose it. And it hasn't pushed me over the edge yet. Which I think is its most admirable quality. It pushes just enough buttons to piss me off, but not quite enough. Just inches from getting it quit. I pull on every banner and somehow still have resources to spare. I don't know how. Are you a wizard? Give me your luck. Spent at Ever Crisis, so I'm gonna send it anyway. I've only spent from like my Google Play points. I bought a pass early on to try and catch up since I have rerolled accounts for it. And then I bought a battle pass off of points. And then I realized spending money in that game was a hellish sinkhole that I should never indulge in, and the game wasn't good enough to warrant it. So I haven't spent even anything close to real money, nor an amount that would make me not quit that hellscape. Because they are perpetually just doing their best to test my limits, it feels like. I feel like if this is how Applebot runs gachas, I should never play an Applebot game ever again in my life. It's bad. My opinion of the game is effectively rock bottom, and the only reason I'm still playing, I guess, is to see if I can finally hit OB10 Maritime. And I think once I do that, I'll just quit and call it done, unless they pull out an absolute banger of something that changes the game. Because, like, the game isn't fun enough to warrant how bad some of its QOL and gacha decisions seem. And honestly, like, a gacha game without some kind of locked-in guarantee for at least a 4, if not a 5-star on a multi these days, feels so viciously outdated and malicious. Like, literally, I think the FF9 event ending, unless they drop something super fire immediately after, will probably be my target to quit.
Not as bad as Netmarble. It's not a competition is the thing. Everybody can suck together, and I can quit all of their games. That's the great part. I can just tell all of them to go kiss the fattest part of my nuts. I did it to Blizzard. If I can tell Blizzard to fuck off from my life forever, a random gacha game company 46.5 stands not a fucking chance. Like, God. And the worst part is, I think quitting this game won't impact my daily schedule that much. It's not like a Genshin situation where it consumes all of my free time. It just exists, and occasionally plagues me with it being too inanely difficult for no reason to do something. Am I set up wrong? Why did I only get +2? Netmarble is okay sometimes. I'm sensing some bias. I'm sensing some Hex Sneak bias. Some Hex Sneak shilling. You in somebody's pocket now, Sneak? You making that Corpo money now? I got you by the balls, boy. I don't even remember when Netmarble runs, honestly. I just know that the name is not fondly spoken of more often than not. Like, at least with DW, it was ups and downs. Lasengal is, like, on a firm downhill slope, and Netmarble, it only seems to pop up when people are mad. Very greedy. Isn't that just corpos in general, though? Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross? Oh. Yeah, there's definitely some bias from Hex Sneak mid over there. Imagine playing a game just because it includes your favorite anime characters in a crossover. Imagine. Couldn't be me. I would never lower myself for crossover events. Gently pushes Ever Crisis behind a trash can. Alright, this should be the last one I need for Riders. I can finally stop bullying poor Georgie boy. What you got behind that trash can? Trash. What do you have behind your trash can? Trash. Yeah, I thought so. You know what would be legitimately interesting out of Square Enix right now? The most fascinating maneuver they could pull off? They're in the mood to just remake their own games to infinity and beyond, and the systems are in place for it. Give me Dirge of Cerberus Remake, in a similar style to the original, just not ass. Because I tried to play Dirge of Cerberus on emulator once, and God, it played like literally just huffing directly from Beelzebub's asshole. I'm willing to try it again. I'm willing to believe that it was just my computer at the time, but I think it was a mixture of my computer not being fully ready for it and the game just being bad. However, they are correctly positioned to rectify this mistake, and it's not like people don't simp for Vincent. That hasn't changed over the eras. Actually, no, I figured it out. My brain is working at full speed right now. Alright, check this out. I figured it out. I've solved the mystery, boys. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Final Fantasy VII Integrate, featuring an optional character with similar but new playstyles. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Dirge. It's gonna be the DLC, the side money.
the other hoe. I see where we're going with this. I'm picking up what Square Enix is putting down. There's no way they would throw away Dirge of Cerberus money that easily, right? They wouldn't do that. That's a lie, they actually would do that. Square Enix is a master of creating L7Ws. I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, honestly, just call it Final Fantasy VII Requiem. It even goes along with the music theme stuff. Square Enix, please hire me. My ideas are so good. At least pay me so that you can tank them. Shit. Sorry, I was browsing Twitter in the background and found some pictures that I could use for creatures in my campaign. So I had to sort things out for a second. You know, I had to collect some material to perceive for a bit here. Don't worry about it, it's not a big deal. I'm only tormenting my players this time, not you guys. You're safe for now. The Monkey's Paw Girls, you need an NFT to play Rebirth Dirge. Dude, I'd be okay with that, not because I would buy the NFT or play it, but because it would be so fucking funny that it would be worth it. I would lose my shit. I would be wheezing in pain from how fucking funny that would be. Also, Overlord mobile game, it's not a gacha, but all of the characters are NFTs. Enjoy. Oh, and it's actually good. I can create the evil. I have the power, the knowledge to make the perfect evil. All I need to do is make an actually really, really good game with a popular IP, and then just make it NFT necessary. I know it'd get you, Hex. I know you're weak. Because you'd be like, I'm not buying an NFT, I'm buying a character. It's just some stupid cash picture alongside. You would cave immediately. They'd have your ass in a heartbeat. Folded like a Mick omelet on the spot. Assassin. Assassin. Who is an assassin? Gramps! I get to go beat up Gramps for a while. Let's fucking go. I have standards. Yeah, and I know your standards would not stop you. If the game was actually good, you'd buy it. You know you would. Because let's be realistic here. Most of the problem with NFT games is not that they are NFT games. It's that they are NFT shill farms with some vague semblance of, like, tic-tac-toe behind them. If NFT games were legitimately good video games, they would still have a place in the market. The problem is, when somebody makes an NFT project, they're not making an NFT project, they are making NFTs. The project is the sidest of side hoes. If half of these NFT projects actually made NFT projects, they would be, I don't want to say good, but they would be market viable. The market does not give a fuck about morals or standards or any of that bullshit. So many things this year have proved it. If not Blizzard, if not fucking Activision, if not Hogwarts Legacy, fucking all the shit in Palestine and the attempted boycotts have proved that the market does not give a fuck about morals or standards. If people just made actually good products, whatever it is they slapped onto it
people would go, "Oh, this game is so good. I hate it so much. I don't want to support NFTs, but it's so good. Look, why don't we just make a version of the game without the NFTs?" And they never would, and they would keep playing. Because people are weak. If there's anything you can count on a given person of the random populace to do, it is to disappoint you morally. Bro, why are there no Castrias with the CE? This is the bronze CE. What the f is going on, bro? Get a bomb. Actually, the tragic part is, I had the wrong drop enabled anyway, so I'm gonna have to refresh it 3 more times. I knew it. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Looks like we won't get to HSR today. I'll probably pen it in for early next week since we're at interlude time, and I just don't usually do my interludes. I'm so supremely lazy about interludes and rank ups. Oh, hey, this is an interesting statistic list email. Alright. Hex, old buddy, old pal, here's a question for you. What do you think are the top 10 happiest cities in the US? I have a list here. Let's just see what, off the top of your dome, you think the answer is. Overlord is 2 games and they're both ass. I feel that. I feel like there are a lot of good franchises that have, like, no good games. Like, did Full Metal Alchemist ever get a fucking good game of all things? Full Metal Alchemist fucked for the longest time. Hell, Bleach struggled for ages to get even a remotely decent game. Bleach was part of the quotation marks big 3. Happy? Yes, happiness. The opposite of the emotion that you usually feel because you deny your own joy. That thing. The stuff that's supposed to be the opposite of the stuff that makes your heart all black and wrinkly. Full Metal Alchemist has a DS game. That's it. I swear it has to have a PS2 game because fucking everything had a PS2 game. Full Metal Alchemist game. Yep, PS2 game. Immediately top of the list. It had, in fact, 2 PS2 games, a PSP game, another PS2 game, another PS2 game, a DS game, and a Wii game. Oh. What's that one made-up state? Florida? Bro, I know there are Castrias with the Silver CE. You can stop gaslighting me anytime now. Any moment. No fucking shit, dude. Because I know I've had a Castria with a CE, because I've been doing runs today. Wyoming? God. Off the top of your dome, where in the US is Wyoming located? Because my guess is like mid-upper central US? I swear they tried to make us memorize where each state was back in elementary school, and that shit did not stick for me. Not a little.
Oh, this is on event, that's why. Let's see. So, top 10. At number 10, Burlington, Vermont. Burlington took the top spot when it comes to income and employment rates as well. Additionally, the city named in the first place for the fewest amount of work hours and fourth for adequate sleep rate. In other words, the residents are sleeping more, working less, and experiencing high income and employment rates in Burlington, Vermont. The largest city in the Green Mountain State, Burlington is home to about 44,000 residents, a plethora of recreational activities, and stunning fall foliage. Even sweeter, it's the hometown of Ben & Jerry's. Can I get away with this if I do this here? I'm gonna play this one safe. I feel like I don't get away with this if I do this. Right of Washington? Probably. In 9th place, South Burlington, Vermont. I feel like that's cheating. Craving more sleep and sports? Consider embracing the South Burlington way. The Vermont city scored top marks for adequate sleep rate and sports participation. Plus, it scored in the top third for all three happiness categories: well-being, income and employment, and community and environment. The city with the smallest population on this list, 20,000 or so, South Burlington is described by Fortune as a destination with natural beauty, a slow pace of living, and low crime rates. Oh, this one's rough. Let's run a spectacular noodle. Okay, 8th place, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Sioux Falls, also known as the Queen City, ranked 21st for community and environment and 10th for well-being. As South Dakota's largest city, Sioux Falls is a vibrant and growing community where small-town spirit meets big city benefits, including a vibrant art scene, a thriving job market, and great public schools. Between local festivals and tree-lined trails, Sioux Falls is easy to explore once you arrive. However, getting there is another story. It's about 3 hours away from any other major cities. Let's do one of these. Actually, who's got the lowest health? You do. Let's try and get some of the chaff out of the way while we build meter. 7th place, Columbia, Maryland. Ranked in 3rd place in the well-being category, Columbia also earned high marks in community and environment. In 2022, Money.com ranked Columbia the 6th best place to live in the US. About 20 minutes from Baltimore, Columbia is known for its suburban feel, coffee shops, parks, and charming vibes. Sixth place, Irvine, California. In 6th place overall, Irvine scored the 2nd lowest separation and divorce rate and the 5th lowest depression rate. In addition to a large university and top-rated public schools, the Orange County-based city of 303,000 has many family-friendly places for gathering, like parks, trails, and even a water park. Fittingly, this happy city is also located about 14 miles from the happiest place on Earth, Disneyland. God, you're telling me one of the happiest places, one of the happiest cities in the United States is San Francisco? You're shitting me. No shot. 5. San Francisco, California. One of the most visited cities in the United States, San Fran scored 2nd place for income growth and 4th place for well-being. The foggy locale also ranked this year as one of the friendliest cities in the world. A destination of inclusivity, walkability, and iconic views such as charming row houses, cable cars, and the Golden Gate Bridge, to name a few, San Francisco has a lot to offer its residents. Plus, there are nearly 4,000 restaurants in the city, so you'll never run out of dinner options. That seems so fake. That one has to be hella skewed somehow. I don't believe in that, not for a second. Let's see. 4th place, Overland Park, Kansas. A sports haven, Overland Park ranked the 3rd highest for its sparse participation rate, along with scoring 6th place for the categories of well-being and community and environment. And if you're looking for a family-friendly city, Overland Park was named as #1 for families by livability. Situated near the border of Kansas and Missouri, why I pronounce it like that, Overland Park is only about 12 miles from Kansas City, so it's close to a big city, yet still retains a small-town feel, according to resident reviews on Niche. The downtown area is also home to more than 300 local businesses and a variety of sports facilities and leagues for both adults and kiddos. I guess I have to hold this one, eh? Third place, Madison, Wisconsin. The capital city of Wisconsin scored the 2nd highest position for adequate sleep rate and got 5th place for well-being, so it's no surprise it's high on the happiness scales. A college town with about 270,000 people, Madison has no shortage of things to do, yet isn't as dense as Milwaukee. Between the city's growing brewery scene and 270 parks, Madisonians have a lot to sip and savor. Oh god. You're telling me 2 of the top 3 happiest cities in the US are in California? And 3 out of the top 10? No fucking way. No fucking way. Second place, San Jose, California. The 2nd happiest city, San Jose was listed as having the 4th lowest depression rate and 5th lowest separation and divorce rate. Additionally, the Northern California city scored high points when it comes to well-being and income and employment. While San Jose is a hub for technology and software, it's also home to so much more. Multiple universities in the area, plenty of parks, a professional ice hockey team, California, and lots of local farmers markets. The city was also reported to be a community where immigrants can thrive the most, according to a study by the George W. Bush Institute. Fun fact, the sun shines an average of 300 days a year there, a potential game changer for sun seekers. And of course, in 1st place, Fremont, California. Earning Wallet Hub's title of the overall happiest city in the United States. Wallet Hub, a place that I trust, clearly. Fremont scored the highest in 2 categories, well-being and community and the environment. It also had the lowest depression rate and the lowest separation and divorce rate. High five, Fremont. Also known as the hardware side of the Bay, Fremont houses more than 900 manufacturing companies. It's also filled with opportunities to explore the outdoors via many trails, bodies of water, and loops, along with a vibrant coffee scene. My whole ass, this list sounds so bogus, actually. Oh, cool, it is. Sick. That actually saves me that. But yeah, why are you so skeptical about Overland, Sneak? Tell me more. What's the tea here? What's the details? Snitch a little. It's the government. Nobody's gonna harp on you for snitching here. It's the government. The government. Okay. And this should be more than enough meter to cook them up.
みんなまとめてかかってこい。
そいつはあ
任せとけ。やります。
これがわしらの宝具。行くぜよお嬢さん。
This is so fucking funny, actually. So, there are a bunch of people QRTing the PewDiePie getting better at drawing thing by hand that are all AI art chuds. And good fucking lord, these QRTs are fucking hilarious. 29 days to be mid, when you can surpass that in 29 seconds with AI. Imagine that. This should scare anti-AI chuds more than anything. This man doesn't want to put in 29 days of work to not suck more than AI. Hitler was an artist. That's proof enough that AI art is the correct lie. I'm gonna fucking die, holy shit. An internet celebrity with about as much free time as you can have. Draws every day, so can you. It's not the argument I would use personally. Fucking comedy hour out here, is it? Oh. AI bros and NFT bros aren't made fun of because their products are solely that bad. It's also that they are in fact that stupid and condescending about being stupid. If you're gonna be stupid, at least be quiet about it. Overland is happy so they can draw you in? What do you mean by this? What did he mean by this? Two more Gramps Wonkings. Got it.
それではこちらの品、蘭丸が部屋までお持ちいたしますね。本日は交換の品、お一つにつき、蘭丸のスマイルもサービスしている
We're harvesting your own left kidney to buy a single hot pocket. So what you're saying is it's hideously expensive is its big issue. Sounds very believable as a downside. I could see it. You know, being expensive is a good way to, like, that's basically, these happiness charts are basically, these places are the happiest places in the US, because everyone here is already rich and thus doesn't have normal people problems. I want a list of the happiest cities in the US for normal people. I don't know why you think I'm gonna move to this rich-ass place and be able to do anything but be miserable somewhere else because I'm too poor to be there. I do not get it. Hollywood for people who don't pay taxes? So Hollywood? Bro. I know. There are casters out there with the Silver CE, because I was just using them. Just give me back the list that I already had, you fuck. Store that away real quick. I love having to wait 10 seconds between refreshes, but I guess it's to prevent people from spamming the button. Still real annoying. I knew it! What's up, Goomba? Good to see you. Hopefully your Thanksgiving has gone well. See, the assassins haven't gotten you yet. Get away with robbery again. Added earlier since I'm Canadian. Well, I'm still glad you survived it. Also had a Wendy's burger for dinner before Thanksgiving? You ate before the Thanksgiving meal? That is a frightening confidence that your stomach would not betray you. No, today? Okay, good. Like, no, you cannot be built that different. I'm not trusting that. You're definitely my FBI agent at that point. You can stop gaslighting me shit. Pipiga. Pipiga. 159 SQ and 23 tickets. So you're broke. You're just gonna be broke aggressively like that? You're just gonna be broke right in front of my salad? Okay, whale. Where do you see me spending money, huh? Where do you see it? Show me the expenses. I haven't bought anything in this game in like a year. I'm clean, Your Honor. Every time, my ass. My whole ass. Copium? You're gonna be on the copium when I send you to Quebec. I think you're getting away with that. I think how Ryoma did all of that, and Gramps was just standing there. Ryoma tried so hard. He got not at all far. In the end, it didn't even matter. Not Quebec. Yeah, I know the weakness of the Canadians. When we don't like the Canadians, we simply ship them off to Quebec. It's like military school. Next out Zerklets and Beaven. They nos. Was. Okay, Gramps is surviving too much, and it's really killing the vibe, so he's gotta go. Gramps is doing a little too much living. Rip Bimer. He's been vine boomed. Straight out of existence. Had to do him like that. I also need to change who I'm using, because Ryoma, even in his own event, is not enough to handle this node. It's just he's not built differently enough.
Jail.
Correct. Now they're gonna gaslight me and tell me there aren't Castorias again. Amazing. Amazing. Hey guys, Can you believe there are just no Castorias anywhere at all, ever? Isn't that crazy? Never seen a Castoria in my life. They must be fake. Not real. Made up by the Type Moon Patriarchy to keep us down. Bro, please just let me play the video game with the characters. I know they exist. You don't have to hide them from me. I know there's a Castoria out there. I know. I know factually that it's real. Why is the game gaslighting me about my own support list? I was using them a second ago. Why does the list have to cycle? Okay. Good lord, how many times have I refreshed? Bro, just one Castria. There has to be like one. This is the MLB Silver CE after Super Ryoma rolls. Ain't no fucking way. I'm refreshing one more time and after that I'm just taking non-MLB. This is fucking wild. See, it's right fucking there. It was right fucking there the whole goddamn time. It was... it wasn't even close to fake. It existed the whole time, just fine. I don't know who I'm picking for this, honestly. I do not know what kind of lineup I want to run this with. I think I'm gonna try Melusine setup. Ye old blue Melusine setup to open. Should be fairly interesting. There are no silver CEs in Bossing Say. Apparent fucking Lee. Never been gaslit this aggressively before. Suppose it was only a matter of time. Okay. So we're gonna go with this. Okay. Stibbity stabbity. Overkill, nice. Only 28% back, but that's okay. We're still very much in the zone here. Oh, nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Let's go. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Save the last 30%. We'll go blue, red, blue here. Kills. Easy kills. 43% back. 100%. Under 15. Nice, nice, nice. We're cooking. And then we show up in the back. Pop parry dancer. Morb on him. Mystic Code. Surprise! It's Melusining time! Not even Gramps survives Melusining time. Ah, boom! Gramps thought he survived. And then he got beat to death. Because how dare he? I remember when this animation used to crash my game regularly. It's like they made that animation specifically to crash my game back in the day. There's 15 assassins, all cooked up. We got one more mission to go. At the very least, we will finish the mission list this stream. Okay. I forgot to check what I needed from the mission list because I was busy being distracted by my own victory. Was tooting my own horn a little bit. Berserkers? Easily doable. I know that we got at least one good Berserker option to beat up here, and it's Fran. Fran will be our sacrifice. For the greater good. The Shady Warehouse Patrol. Alright. How do we want to handle this? I don't know the wave composition super well, so I'm gonna have to play this one by ear, very much so. Should also figure out what the drops are. Because we gotta do this like 4 times. Got a Castria, so options are on the table. Nice, looks like silver and bronze, or probably primarily bronze, but we could use either. Works out well for us. Okay. I want to believe it's not single up front. And I can kind of run anything into this, so I'm going to go with rear mode again. Take it from here. See how it goes. Want to believe that this will do alright. We're actually getting close to the end of stream, so I'm going to run that poll one more time. Okay. And this one was this one. Oh, I typed it wrong. I'm a genius. Alright. That should be the last check for this. Okay. So it does open on a single, so fuck me, but it's also Berserkers. So this should still probably be free. Unless we get a full hand of, like, nothing but Castrias, this should always be super killable. By the time that poll ends, we should probably be looking at wrapping up, so everything times out pretty well here, I'd say. I still feel like this is lagging me slightly. Is the background really doing me here? Oreo-san. Yo, 2.2 mil? We're cooking. Super Ryoma cooking live. On this, and hit him with the special. That last one did 2.25. These guys are dead no matter what. No matter what.
嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Okay. God, I love getting 10 notifications after doing a single quest. Is this the new meta? Is this how we live now from now on? Just so many notifications after every quest that we just cease to care? That's what it feels like we're going for. It feels like the present vibe. It's finally getting warm enough in my room that I don't need my blanket on. Only took all day, baby. Watch as I take this blanket off and immediately regret it. Just wait for it. Just wait for the sound of my resigned return to the blanket. Okay. See if I can pull it off a second time. Is it consistent? Is it real? Is Ryoma truly a free man? Let's go. No, he is not. The consistency was fake and not at all real. Can't believe it. Can't believe it was all false. Fake, even. Alright, so we can NP this one and get it back, probably, and the next wave I can just clean up. Let's see how it works out for me. Why is Ryoma's looping so bad? He deserved better. He has a sick dragon wife. God, that's something I didn't expect to see recent history of on Twitter. Fan art for Katekyo Hitman Reborn. I haven't seen from that series in actually fucking forever. Holy shit. The fact that somebody remembers that series, let alone woke up and decided to draw fan art for it, is astounding. God, they made Like a Dragon 7 80% off for the Steam Autumn sale? The disrespect to how good that game is. Meanwhile, Nintendo is full price till the day you die? Real? Real? That's okay, you thought you survived just because I fired 3 shots, Fran? Fuck you, I got a 4th. Take the shot. Start blasting. Okay. Okay. How far are we? It should be 2, I think. I'm checking, we're checking, I'm checking, you're checking, we're checking, I'm checking. I'm amazed that I said all that and I didn't hit the point of saying the same word where it just sounds like gibberish to you. Really thought that could have been me. How far are we? Should be 2. It is in fact 2. I have to go demolish Fran's entire existence twice more. And we should have just enough time for it. Just enough. Assuming it doesn't screw me on the refreshes. Which at this point, honestly, just... I'm too tired, too weak. Just let me have this. Just let me be. Let me suffer without having to stare at your face.
think we take Summer Kama probably compensates because Avenger Lamau. Okay. This is blue, red, blue. Wait, NP here? Yes. No fear, only violence. This doesn't kill, does it? There's no way. Oh, it does. Ballin'. But the refund is god awful. Yeah, this node is decent because the 6 wave is on set wave 2, so you can usually get away with some form of war crime. And then you just save that last buff for last wave. As long as you can beat first wave, you're all good. Yep, back to the top, baby. Big ups. Hit him with the charm special. Does this actually do more damage off charm? I can't remember. Yeah, heavy charm special attack damage. Yep. So if it charms, it snarms. That's a new word for kills, by the way. I made it up immediately because it was convenient to me. Easy stuff. One more kill. One more kill. One more. Free! I don't know how long it's going to take to turn over is the key issue. I have to sit here staring at this in despair. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, it's gotta be ready now, right? Fine, I'll use the bronze, I don't care. I want out. Let me out. Free me from this act. I need casters for this. I don't trust this loop any other way. I just don't believe in it like that. Oh my god, there is everyone but caster on this fucking list. People do understand that because the character has an event bonus doesn't make it a good character to put on your support list, right? We do get that one, right? I feel like that's an essential lesson. Like, if you're gonna do nothing with the slot but deal damage, sure, whatever. But if you have great Omni utility in the slot, just take it. Just take it. Okay. One more time for the folks back home. Kaboom. Alright. Here we go. Okay, now we top up again. We saved the last one for last wave for the full nuke.
just that easy.
燃える宇宙望むすべて花弁となりまあ終夜
Full meter. And murder. Because neither of them resisted charm.
愛の世界燃える宇宙望むすべて花弁となりまあ終夜
We are free! I have freed myself from this event with full merits, baby. I'm getting the absolute out of here. Mission list events are a plague, Your Honor. A plague. Give me my goods. Finish!
観難進行を乗り越えてついにやり遂げたマスター様のお姿にこの奥にも感動の涙を禁じれませんよっ日本一カルディアや
Thanks, Zanzibar. Salt of the earth, Archer. Alright, cash out the last of these. And these. 69. Nice. And what a wonderful way to put a pin in it. GudaGuda complete. But that has eaten our entire evening. So, let's see who's up to some trouble. Nanook's doing a little lethal company. Kara's doing golf it. You know what? Kara's been involved a lot in the old community. She's been doing some work. Let's go see what she's up to. Let's see how golf it's going for her. I don't know what golf it is. I'm used to golf with friends, so hopefully it's competitive golf where the loser's head explodes. But either way, we're gonna go check that out together. But it is Friday. There will be no streams on the weekend from me directly, while I get all of my shit sorted for the upcoming birthday subathon on December 1st for my birthday. So, while I won't see you over the weekend, I do hope to see you at my birthday celebration, which is next week. The subathon incentives will probably be posted over the weekend, so keep an eye on Twitter and on Discord for all that, if you intend to participate. It will be going based on you guys. I'll start with a nice, generous, we'll say 8 to 10 hour timer, depends how I feel in the day. And the subs will keep us going from there. Subs, donations, whatever. Either way, you guys will be privy to all the details long before it happens. But most importantly, take care of yourselves, value your time, have a wonderful night, a wonderful rest of your weekend, and come back on Monday with some sick stories of having caused financial chaos for the Corpos. For now, my name is Artemis. Thank you so much for stopping by the Doulahan's Den. Know that I am grateful to you for my Thanksgiving wishes, and I hope you have a wonderful Eve. And if you're on YouTube, well,